when I get crawfish, I share with my mom. We share 5 pounds. If I were to eat it by myself, I could down about 2 to 3 pounds by myself.
All right. That's up. I'll see if the other comes up.
Yeah.
It's got it all washed up and pretty for the stream now. Do a little maintenance because it has definitely been neglected.
Oh.
Holy cow. It's $104,000 to repaint. Guess who's not getting a new paint job?
So what is the plans to do with the alfalfa?
Well, we'll be able to actually make silage out of that. Use it like grass to feed the cows. You know, like hay, haylage, that sort of thing.
I like that haylage.
Tell you, I'm getting pretty good at putting this damn thing in the building over here.
Do you know if that auto load trailer would load these up?
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it won't load all. They have to be all the same, but it will.
I need to. I'll pick up the wrapped bales.
What's up, Darcy?
Cinnabogan.
Just trying to get some things set up and get ready. I know the first thing you're going to want to ask me, and it's in the works. It's in the works. I'm going to try to have it out. Try to have it out tomorrow. As long as things go right, I've got everything I need for it. Yeah, we've put some work in on the farm this week. It's starting a stream. Yeah, I mean everybody wants to stream because it's a lot of fun. You get a lot of people to you see a lot of people in there talking with them, and it just looks like they're just all having a blast. One of the first things that you need to do is work on building an audience. And to do that, you need to do videos. That's the best thing I can tell you is do videos. There's a lot of resources online as far as like how to set up a stream and all that kind of stuff. There's so many ways that it can be done. It can be, I mean, the way I do it, it doesn't cost me anything to do it the way I do it. You got, you're on Twitch right now? Okay.
Hey, Desert, I got a question for you.
Yeah, I don't know how to get them on there from the PS5. I don't know. But I guarantee you there's some videos that you can find that'll show you how to do it. I'm sure there's a way to share that stuff. Yep, what's up, man? What's up?
Oh, you know how we were talking about PCs last night?
Yeah.
Well, this morning I was looking into. I'm still going to look at the one you sent to me, but at the same time, maybe whenever I get, learn the odds and ends about, the PC specifically, build my own eventually. What is your take on, building your own custom PC?
I think it's a good idea. It's not hard to build a PC. The hard part is getting all the parts compatible. Making sure everything, and there's a lot of like websites and stuff that you can use, like a PC parts picker and stuff like that to help you with that stuff, so that you get compatible parts. But it's not. I mean, it's well, just kind of like with streaming. You need to research it first.
Yeah.
If you've never had a PC, it's not. I mean, it's not. You can't build a PC. You definitely could. But I would probably recommend just buying one first, so that you can just kind of learn how to use your PC and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I can figure out what I like, what I don't like.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily what you like and don't like, but just learn how to get a good operating feel of it, understand the parts and that sort of thing. Because it's an example of how it goes together, basically. That daggone car just wrecked right into me.
Gotta love the AI.
Man, they're brutal.
I was looking at Amazon at some PC cases, like, empty cases, and I found a case that I really like. It's black, and it has a walnut finish on it.
I hear you. Getting fancy with the wood trim, huh?
I love that one too.
Those two are nice and washed up and clean. This one here's... Oh, it's got the sprayer on it. Good deal. Oh, somebody got the sprayer out. I didn't even notice. Good deal. Where did Cody take off to?
Not sure.
There he is. He's driving around the farm. Oh. Looks like he's trying to cut all the grass. He's trying to cut around the farm and around the barn and everything. Okay.
He's just giving me more work to do.
Oh, this grass over here is too short. It's not going to leave anything. It's just going to have the grass cut around the farm. We're going to have to get him a weed eater.
Maybe one of them that Husqvarna zero turn or something. 45 seconds, y'all. Y'all ready? Let's do this. I'm so happy right now.
Okay. Cody's over here trying to run me over with the lawnmower.
Like, come here. That'll teach you to talk, baby.
Okay, it's gonna wash it off. Good deal. I'm gonna take it from you.
Testing. 1, 2.
Hello, welcome to Desert Ox Farms. I am Desert Ox, and we're here live on our community multiplayer. It's me and Cody and Layton, and we are we're doing our little experiment, the Nexat Mishap, where we're trying to use nothing but the Nexat to do as much farming as we can with it. So far, we have done a really good job. We've managed to grow the farm, I'd say. I'll show you. You know, initially we started off with our just our regular farmyard and a few fields, and now let's see, where's our farmland? There we go. Now we own the wooded area back here in the back. We've got all the fields that were around our silo, and of course we had the field that was down close to the dealership. This field goes from our farm up here almost, well, basically all the way to town. That thing's stinking huge. And then we have this field over here that we plan on putting some soybeans in later. Look at it. It's worth almost $600,000. This was not a cheap purchase, but we plan to put some soybeans in it. Hopefully we can get those in tonight. We got to get rolled around in the year. We just got through cutting the grass across the street because we got us some cows. Oh, you know what? We got us a new dirt bike too. How about that? Let's take it. We'll use this and take a tour. We'll ride around. See if we can jump the ditch while we go over here. Oh, that was not. I'm a weeble wobble. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. But, yeah, we got this grass field that we just got through cutting. We got to do a little better job with getting up the grass, but it was just kind of a hasty thing to get something wrapped up so we can get some silage made for the cows. Because now, look at this. Got us a nice fancy cow barn over here. Now, it is kind of turned around backwards, but that's because we got the pins going out. I'm pretty sure a cow can get through here. Boy, that's not a good fence, is it? But we got some cows out here in the pasture. I say we got some cows. Where the heck are all the cows? They were here earlier.
They gone now.
Did somebody sell the cows?
No.
Are they?
Gone whenever I got here.
What the heck? Okay, well, as you can see, it shows we have cows. Quite a few cows. Okay. Yeah, the multiplayer is a bit odd. We'll head back over here. Actually, we also put us in a small... Oh, Cody's headed right where we need to go. Let's see if we can do this without bouncing around all crazy. Yeah, there we go. We also got us a small sawmill that we put in over here. And since we bought this forested area, the best thing about this is it's real simple to use for us because, I mean, heck, when we first put it in, you could literally just cut the tree and let it fall in place and come right in here. They're a little further away from it now, but we've got a winch. We just cut the tree down and drag it over. And we're going to use our own lumber from our own woods here to build our house. And so far, it looks like we've got a fairly decent start. We'll have to, we're going to have to get us well, we're going to have to get our front loader or our Cinnabogin over here and get some of this wood loaded up onto a trailer so we can get the house started, I suppose. That's one of the things we got to do. But as far as this day, I think all the work we needed to do in this day is pretty well done. I mean, we've managed to get this field all prepped. We got alfalfa planted in this field. We use that for the cows. And then back over, this thing flies, doesn't it? Holy cow.
It really does.
And back over here, we're going to throw some soybeans in the field over here as a money crop. And then, oh wow, look at him go. And then the other big field that's on the other side of the road, we're just going to use the road for this. I don't want to fly all crazy. But the other field that's right here, I mean, this field goes all the way into town. It's pretty big. We're going to put some corn in this field. So we've got our work cut out for us. So I do believe I'm going to go ahead and probably just get us on through this day, because there really isn't anything we can do right now. We'll need to get the sprayer out, and man, that thing is. I guess we'll just park this behind the trailer here. Yeah. We might be able to get the flatbed and head over to. Well, actually, we don't have to take it to town. I was going to say we might get it to go to town and get the Cinnabogan, but the Cinnabogan should be around here somewhere. And we can start getting some of those pallets loaded up, get them over here, start getting construction going on this house. Seeing all those stars in the skies, it's pretty cool compared to the way it was in 22.
Absolutely.
If you got a good enough resolution on your gaming console or PC, you can have a really nice looking sky. Yep, those weeds are popping up. That's not a big deal. All this has been mulched. Everything, it's all prepped up. It's just waiting to be planted. We'll grab the sprayer. Need to go ahead and get this sprayed.
I backed this up really good.
I don't hear you just 2 times. You don't hear me. Oh, in the Discord. Yeah, you should be able to hear me in the Discord, Cody. And we got this field over here.
Where is the Cinnabogan? Oh, Cinnabogan's over here.
Look how big this thing is. This thing is freaking massive. Oh yeah. And like the best part is oh, I forgot to unfold the other part. There we go. Best thing is we haven't had to refill it yet. It's still going off of the first tank from when we filled it initially. This thing holds a ton of fertilizer. So we'll get it up here. We'll get it all set it up and get going. We may just yeah, I'm gonna have to have the lines because it's kind of hard to see. They're so far apart. Yep. We'll get this all lined up, and maybe our cows will reappear. I don't know what the heck happened to our cows. Of course, it looks like we got gaps in our fence too. Maybe the cows got out. I don't know. Excuse me.
Driving around at the farthest corner of the map, and you just see a jillion cows all in one cluster.
It's yes, it's coming together pretty good. I mean, the place is looking really nice. I mean, you kind of can see all our buildings right there, all in a nutshell. The main farm has a slight redesign. We got a few buildings on there that are they're not really more modern. They're just they're just a different style. One of them is a garage, pretty big garage, since we got such big equipment. He wants not. I'm not following you, Cody. You're hearing me in Discord and the stream, I guess is what you're saying. I would probably recommend muting the stream so that you could hear me in Discord. That way we can stay in communication with one another easier that way. What's up, Whiskey Creek? How's it going? We're getting this little fertilizer throw down on our alfalfa we got here. Let's see, you see that we got our yield bonus to 100, fertilizing up to 100. You just got to get it. Just got to get it sprayed. Hey, just hit the little Well, if you're on your phone, just turn the volume down. You're harvesting some chaff. Awesome. What are you using for your chaff? You using corn? Yes, you got to get to work and get those likes up. Corn? Okay, good deal. Look at this monstrosity. Man, I tell you, it's definitely different using this machinery. Yeah. And it doesn't look like they want to respond to you. That's okay. But yeah, using this equipment, it's a little odd. It takes some getting used to for sure. I think we're getting a handle on it pretty good though. Okay. It was a good try, Beef. It was a good try. We're going to get this wing clipped over here, aren't we? Oh, get it out of the road. Whew. Ha-ha! Well, howdy, neighbor. Gold, do you know Whiskey? Do you see him around? That's a pretty exciting response you gave him there. Yeah, I don't know if you guys that are just rolling in, we also put us a little sawmill in. You might be able to see it through the trees. You just can see it right through there. You can see the tractor parked back there next to it. You can see a couple of the pallets that we've got spawned up in there. We're gonna have to get that stuff out of there. We bought that little forested area there. Oh, okay. Good deal. I'll have to go check him out. As a matter of fact, let's take a quick look at him. Let's take a quick look at him. There he is. Gold Gaming. For everybody else that's in the chat, that doesn't know who Gold Gaming is. Oh, let me get that out of the way now. This is a link to Gold Gaming. He's got a small channel. He's got a channel like mine. It's a small channel, but you guys can check him out. No worries, man. The way I kind of look at it is if I'm not entertaining enough and they want to follow that link, you know, and they don't come back, I got to do better. You know, I don't mind. I try to help everybody I can. I have a small channel, you know, whenever other people try to help me out, I appreciate it. You know, it's kind of like the least we can do for one another. This farm sim community is a pretty awesome community. I just sub Gold. What? What are you talking about, Mayor?
Oh, I subbed to Gold Gaming.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you have some free golden bars, I'll take them.
I heard that. But yeah, man, that's just kind of how I look at it. I mean, everybody in the community, you know, that supports one another, that's just a good thing, man.
Gotta build each other up. That's the main thing. And
if I'm not good enough to, hold my audience, well, I just got to get better. You know, I'm new at this, just like a lot of people. So, you know, that's just my philosophy on it. Some people get upset, you know, and you won't be able to share a link yourself, you know, because people share weird shit. I don't understand why people do some of the stuff that they do. So I keep that part of it turned off in the chat, but I don't mind sharing other people's links, and I know, I mean, I don't care if you know, tell people about yourself, none of that stuff. Some people get bent out of shape about it. I'm not worried about it. I mean, unless you're not coming in here being gross about it. You know what I mean? There's a difference. Some people just come in, you know, and they want to try to like steal your audience in like a weird kind of fucked up way. That I don't promote, but yeah. I don't have a problem with helping other people if I can. I mean, I got you one sub. I did that. You know, come back in 6 months and let's see if we can get it to go higher than that the next time. That's right, closer to 500. That's
AFK for a minute. I gotta eat.
No worries. Yeah, no worries. It's funny that 500 mark. It seems so far away when you first start off, and it seems so important, and it's not. It feels it, but it's not. And then after that, that 1,000 seems important because that's kind of your next big milestone. Between that and your was it 3,000, 4,000 watch time hours, whatever it is. You hear how I said that, right? Because I've got it in spades at this point, and that's because it seems hard to get in the beginning because it all just kind of comes slowly. You know, some of your videos will hit really big in the beginning because YouTube's sharing the hell out of you. Probably in a very disproportionate way to a lot of people, even. But don't pay it any attention. Just keep refining your craft, keep making your videos, and you'll be amazed. I mean, I had a jump in, with a small channel when I had around 400 people, around the same place you are. I just started really kind of just pushing as much as I could on my video stuff, and all of a sudden I had a big old jump in like maybe a 2 or 3 week time of like 100 people that subscribed. I mean, the channel it suddenly just started to kind of blow up. I've had to back off as much as I was doing, and I can tell because my subscriber base has slowed down, and as far as how quick I get my subscribers. But yeah, man, that's probably the best thing I can tell you from what I've seen so far. And I'm by far not like some, Dr. Disrespect or somebody with millions of followers. I mean, clearly. But just based on the experience I've had so far, that's what I would tell you. And I don't think it's bad advice. I don't think it is. We should be able to see the sawmill back in here. Pretty excited about having it up in the trees like that. Cool thing about these sawmills, or if you own the sawmill, you don't got to trim the trees, and the fact that we got it back here in the woods just kind of makes that part of it a little bit easier. See, you can trim the trees up, but you're wasting your time if you own the sawmill because you're not selling it. It's got the same amount of wood in the tree no matter what, whether you sell it or not. So if you own the sawmill, you don't have to spend the time trimming it all up. You just drop it in there and be done with it. Save yourself the time and the hassle. The tram lines, they turned out pretty good this time. The last time, those tram lines, they did not look good. It looked like we had made a huge mistake. It's a little odd, I guess, having tram lines in basically a grass field. Well, let me get through spraying this field and with the grass bales. Oh, the grass bales, the ones that are that aren't wrapped, we can just sell those. We don't have any sheep or anything. We don't really need those. The ones that are wrapped, we're going to hang on to those for the cows. So if you want to just run those over and sell them somewhere, you can, because it's not going to be a big deal. No matter what we do, we're not going to get much money out of those. So that's probably the best thing to do with them. There we go. I think this is going to get this end completely sprayed. And then we'll just have a little bit on the side over here. Let's see. Fertilized. Yeah, I'll get that. And then we just have this little piece over here. I mean, this thing knocks it out quick. This is a monster, is what this thing is. We got all the lime up. Looks like we've got a little bit further right there. And right there. That should have this side all fertilized up. See, you got to be careful driving this thing around. You put somebody's eye out. So we'll be coming around right here. I didn't turn the camera where you could see it in there. For those of you that just come in. But you'll be able to see it right here. Okay. Lock that in. There, yeah, you can see it. You can see it just barely right. You can see those pallets stacking up. Holy cow. Well, that thing is producing. It keeps going like that. Not only will we have that house built in no time, but we'll have us a real money maker, that little sawmill. And it's stuffed away in the trees. That's pretty awesome. We're only down to 46% on our liquid fertilizer. So that's pretty good. It almost looks like weeds in those tracks. Don't have to worry about that though. It's not going to affect us at all. I'm not sure what we're going to end up putting in this field, but definitely across the way we're going to put soybeans. Looks like we might have, what, one more pass and we'll have this whole thing knocked out. You know, if it was just a little bit faster, holy cow, you could spray the map in 5 minutes. Let's move our way on around. I don't think there's really anything in August because the other two fields, they can't be planted right now. They're not able to be planted until next year, so we'll probably just grab our Cinnabogan. And Cody is, I think he's getting those grass bales delivered, so once he gets back from that, we'll grab the Cinnabogan and we'll head over into the woods with him and a flatbed, and we'll see about getting some of those pallets loaded up that we can bring over here, get our construction started on the house. Just, oh, well, we might have a little more than one pass left. I think we should be able to, oh, I don't have the hotkeys set up for it, but let's say we should be able to actually turn some of these nozzles off. So that on that way back up, we don't spray quite so much fertilizer down. But, yeah, we would only need like half the boom. Look at that field. It looks like a kid had his crayons out and was scribbling all over it. All those weeds everywhere. Still got my fingers crossed for precision farming. I'm wondering just how much longer it's going to be. Well, actually, we haven't quite rolled into the second quarter yet, have we? That starts in April. So once we roll to the second quarter, we can start maybe getting some announcements from Giants. So maybe when's the first? Oh man, that would be a terrible time for them to make an announcement. You know, they're doing pulling April Fools on us. Let's hope that's not the case. What is let's see, what is today's date? I don't even know what today's date is.
It's the 30th.
It's the 30th? Okay, so Monday's the 31st. Yeah, so Tuesday, which would actually be a pretty good day for them to make an announcement on, is yeah, okay, is the second, which would not be the first, which would make it it will make it a better announcement. Okay, 3/30/20. Okay, good deal. I'm getting confirmation everywhere now. That's good. But yeah, hopefully, you know, what, the second, you know, on Liberation Day, as it's being called, we'll find something out from Giants, maybe. See what the next DLC is going to be. Maybe they'll tease us with that. Or maybe I'm more excited for precision farming than I am for the next DLC. I'd say we're getting the goodie out of this DLC, though. That's for sure. I mean, we're just running the farm with this stuff. After tonight's stream, I'm going to be working on a video. I talked about it in the last stream. I got all the things I needed done to be able to have all the content that I need for that video. But I'm going to be working on a video that has to do with crop yield. And
alrighty, gentlemen, I am back.
Good deal. It has to do with crop yield and profit per crop. So I should be able to get it. Hopefully I can get it out tomorrow. But I'm going to be recording that tonight after the stream, and I think it'll be a pretty good thing if you're wanting to know like what's the most profitable crop to grow and that sort of thing, because you want to maximize your profits. This is going to have that in there. Yeah, based on a hectare. So like this field here that we're in is 38.23 acres. And that is, I'll tell you how many hectares that is. I'll explain it to you in the video too. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Close that. I thought I clicked my calculator. It's a real easy formula to do. You just take the acres at like that 38.23 and divide it by 2.46. Because 2.46 is a hectare. And we've got 15.5 hectares here basically. And I can tell you, some of these crops on 15 hectares, there's one crop in particular on 15 hectares, you could make over $3 million off of this one field. It's that profitable.
So we're up to 24 bales in this field.
Good deal.
And I'm still going. If I had to guess, at least maybe 30 we can get out of this grass field. So if that's the case, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we just let them eat the meadow for now.
Yeah.
Look at that. You see that?
They could have disappeared too.
Didn't even go into a ditch. Boy, I tell you what. I just impress myself sometimes. Oof. Oh, getting tangled up. That's not impressive. Now, we need to find our Cinnabogin. It's around here somewhere.
It's over under the easy shed lean-to by the pull-through.
Good deal. It is? I think I just got set up. I'm gonna get stung by bees.
It was there.
Was it?
Yeah, it was there unless Cody took it.
What was it? You sure about that?
It's not there now. Cody took it.
I feel like you set me up. I see it down there. Okay, so my ride and the other tractor, it's all way down here. I gotta run all the way across this field. That's all right. I don't mind looking at that yield bonus 100%. You know, that's a beautiful sight. I'll be slap give out by the time I get over here. I wonder if you can see your guy get skinny in real time.
I wonder if it worked that way.
It's like Grand Theft Auto 3. You know, if you ate too much, your character would get fat. But then you could go and you could work out. You could lift weights and make him get all big and buff. Oh, he's even got the flatbed down here. Oh, somebody's got one of them cheaty flashlights. Oh, he's already down here getting it loaded up. How about that? Awesome. Well, shoot, while he's doing that, let's break out our chainsaw and cut down a tree or two. And then, how about we'll get some of these.
I'll get my chainsaw off of the truck.
Yeah, you grab your chainsaw and I'll back up to a tree. And then you can cut it down and hook me up and I'll drag it over here. Man, I tell you, what an operation. What an operation. Look at this. We got a slightly larger winch on here. We got 2 of them, so we could pull quite a bit, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And I'm pretty sure we have the motorized pulleys on here. So I think it doesn't do anything other than cost you a little more to get it on there. It looks a little fancy. You get your chainsaw?
Yeah, I did. It's not coming off the truck, so I got me a nice steel.
Man, you cut them stumps high, don't you?
Heck yeah.
Hook us up, Captain. Hook us up. The world is watching. Oh, that one is not even heavy enough? Ah.
No.
Well, that's disappointing.
Oh, sorry, Cody.
If you can, cut it a little lower so we can drive over them. We can worry about grinding them out later. Where's my chainsaw? It's okay. Let's see if we can grab this one off the truck. The one that nobody can grab. Oh yeah. This is kind of a cheaty chainsaw. This thing will make you run real fast like that flashlight wheel. I think I think it's a bit dangerous. You shouldn't be able to run so fast with the chainsaw.
That'd be kind of dangerous.
Oh. All right, let me back around to this tree here. That stump's still a bit high on this one. I should have lowered this down. It'll be all right. And we'll winch it in if I can ever get where I can see. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong way. Bring it the other way. That's good enough. Ain't got to go far. Just got to get it around the tree. Oof! I didn't think I was ever going to make it. Come on. Go up. This thing is why it's not why are you tilting?
Yes.
Okay. That's different.
Meow.
How about that? Look at that. This thing folds up does all kinds of crazy stuff. Look at that.
Oh, this is one of the modded winches.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see what else it'll do. Yeah, but it tilts. I don't really care about tilting it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just crashed. See if we see if we can get it. Yeah, it just crashed. We'll get it back up.
It's the black screen of death.
It is. Just got shot in the foot. That's what I get for playing with that winch. And yep, there it is. old Frankenmuth. You know, I think that's the first time I've actually had the game crash like that. I actually haven't had any crashes. That was new. That winch is new also, so it might have something to do with that winch. What mic do I use? I use a cheap old Fine FI. Heck, how do you spell it? Oh, it's Fine. Fine. There we go. Ah, a nice bright day. Now, it's a cheap mic. That's why I use it. It's just because it's a really affordable mic. It actually has a pretty decent sound considering the price of it. And you can definitely pay a lot more and get much nicer mics. The thing is until you learn how to use audio, it's not a real big reason to spend a lot of money on a microphone, because even if you got the money to buy a really expensive nice mic, it's going to sound like crap if you don't actually know how to use them. You know, just plugging it up, there's a little more involved in that, you know. So don't go spending a fortune on a mic. Find something decent. Oh, just find you something decent. That's all. Can we pick this thing up? It kind of feels like we'd be able to pick this thing up. No? Okay. Sorry, we got a cable right here. I say we got a cable right here. There we go. So we're not going to do what we did a while ago. Sit there and play with the winch. We're just going to drag it up. Ooh. Hey, you know what? I might as well. I mean, I got this big old fancy winch for a reason. Strap it. Ooh. That one's got some weight to it. You're pulling that one slow. Alright, now it's not quite how I wanted this to go. But we'll do it like that. Oh boy, that's a mess, isn't it? We just got to get it in the box. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You don't got to trim these up because we're not selling these trees. They don't got to be perfect cuts. It just doesn't matter because the volume of wood is all we're worried about. Yeah. This way we still have all our wood.
And that's just extra wood.
Yeah, there's nothing that's going, you know, you're not losing anything at all. There's probably enough trees cut down in here for right now to run that mill for a while. I'm not sure exactly just how much is it close enough? Oh, I don't want to go in there. Wrong one. Definitely have to drag that one back over. I think Louisiana is just so excited about trying to get this area clear to extend the field. He's like, we'll cut this one and we'll cut this one.
I really am. I get a little trigger happy with
There we go. And that's a monster tree. For such a big tree, it doesn't have much wood in it. I'll show you. Watch this. Right now we're at 15,000 liters of wood. Watch, we sell this tree in here or put this tree in here. 15,000 liters. 25. Okay, it was 10,000 liters. It wasn't terrible. But some of those big trees have a lot more than that. Get it over the stump.
JH is here.
Yeah.
What's up, JH?
Awesome. Yeah, I know I should be lowering that plate. That plate's not, no, as big and nice as a winch as this is. It doesn't work as good as the base game one, which is kind of sad.
All around me are familiar faces. This thing can hold 250,000 liters of wood.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Holy cow.
250,000.
I don't think that's enough.
You would think, I know.
Any more of them cut down that I'm missing?
I think that's all we got for right now.
Oh, there's one right over here. Got one right over here. Oh, did Cody already take off with the truck?
Yeah, he did.
I was going to ride back with him. I was going to ride with him. Oop, hit my head.
I'll come pick y'all guys up.
No, we got the Cinna. Well, actually, yeah. We got the Cinnabogan down here we can bring back. We're going to need it for moving hay bales and stuff. And and plus we.
One of y'all guys up.
We got. Well, I'm going to bring the tractor back up too. I'm going to leave the winch down here. So, you don't have to come get us. You don't have to.
Alright, so you'll be.
We'll leave this sitting here. We'll leave our little wood operation back here. How much is in there now? It's the 25,000 plus that last tree, 31,000. Hey, you saw how big that tree was. It only put like 6,000 in here.
It looks like our machine shed is a boy.
This wood chip bin is all right. I like that. You know, it's not spawning pallets. It's putting our wood chips in a bin.
I wonder how you get them out.
You just pull up here next to it with your trailer and load it like you would load a trailer with lime or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'm gonna have to get a stump grinder.
The grinder of the stumps.
So we can well, let's take a look at the cows real quick. Let's check on them. We got to get a straw blower so we can put some bedding in here. We should I think we should probably be getting slurry off of them already, but we're not going to be getting any manure. And those are things that we could be selling. We're not getting either one.
Yeah, because I think the cow is what you call non-existent.
No, man, we got cows. We got cows.
They're just invisible.
Yeah, you want to grab the flatbed and bring it over here to the straw barn? We'll grab a few bales and see if we got to have the bale shredder to get them to go in.
All right.
Some of these barns will operate a little bit different. Ornery Cyclops, what's up, man? I like that name. That's funny. Yeah, I'll go ahead and spawn them out here. We're just gonna try. I'm just gonna try one to start with. That way we don't.
Last few lines, then I'm gonna switch to the square baler.
Just getting in from work. I heard that. Having to work on a Sunday. That's tough. There you go. Yeah. Bring it on around. I don't think it really matters which ends you go in. Just drive it right up the center. Can you make the turn? I mean, don't be dinging up my truck. Ah, dog, just tear it all to hell.
My Porsche.
Yeah, no kidding. Shift work. That's the bee's knees. It took it. It took it. Let's go get more. If we put 8 bales out here, it should take all that no problem. It should take 10 bales, no problem. Let's do that. Gotta love an auto load trailer. Woohoo! I go around the back side of the tractor. Get you a good loop. I'm gonna have to check my truck for scratches, man.
I blame Cody.
Cody got a pass on this one. He wasn't anywhere near here.
I mean, the only truck that I've scratched up was the Super Duty.
It took 91,000 liters in there. Yeah, I like this barn. We can hold over 700 cows out here because we customized the pasture. Yeah, with the base game cow barns, when you upgrade the size of your pasture, it doesn't change the capacities inside. So that part sucks. You know, if it only holds, say, 20,000 liters of straw or whatever, and you got 700 cows, yeah, well, you just screwed yourself because you made that big old pasture, and now you got to run straw all day because the cows are going to be blowing through it. With that barn, it's already got increased capacities, so yeah, that's really nice. I like that. Plus, it's a good-looking barn too. I suppose we can go into our next day now because there's really not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot going on until we can get around to the next year into our planting season. I mean, we've got this alfalfa field. We got to keep an eye on that just to see when it's ready to cut, which won't be long. Let's see, how many growth stages is it? Yeah, actually, I mean, it looks like it's ready to cut. It says growing, but it looks like it's ready to cut now. So, yeah, we'll keep an eye on that and see, because we'll need to cut it. But other than that, we're pretty good. I mean, heck, as soon as we cut that thing, the amount of silage we're going to have off of just that one field, good grief.
This
So
9R is super sexy. This thing's a beast.
It is. It is. That's one of those real John Deere. That's the pre-def John Deere, back before they started putting all the crap on it, you know, screwing up the emission systems on them.
Yeah. Hallelujah. Thou preach. And it's raining. Yay!
Hey, we could use a little rain on the crop. That's good. It looks good too. Rain's looking real good. I don't know how that's coming through on YouTube, but it actually looks pretty nice.
On my end, it's pixelated.
Oh,
But
look at that.
At the same time, my computer's a potato, so.
We're ready to harvest. Let's get on a mower. This poor case has been pulling overtime. We're gonna have to. Let's see. It's September. Wait, let me check our sale prices. I think it's December. Yeah, December is when
Last
we're going to
line
get
in
those
my
prices.
Use the
So
square
we got a
bed.
little bit of time before we're going to head to the sale. And when we head to the sale, we've got enough product. We're going to make us a hell of a lot of money. Because we got a couple of crops that we've got to sell in December. We got to keep a little bit for the chickens, so we got a small chicken coop. Why didn't you hook? Come on. There it goes. It just kept riding right past, wouldn't hook up. We got to keep a small amount for our chickens, but other than that, we don't really got to keep any of it. So we get to empty out those silos. I mean, we've got like 200,000 liters of barley and 200,000 liters of wheat, and oh yeah. Let's get this sucker folded out. I ain't gonna lie, it needs to rain more often. This son of a gun looks good when it's wet.
That is true.
We'll throw that steering assist on. I don't want to see the lines though. And make sure we got it on our swathing mode. Yep, it is. Alright, good deal. And now we'll cut it all on, we'll drop it all down, and we'll hit this road right chaw. There it goes. Now we locked in. Let's roll! Cutting alfalfa in the rain. You want to grab that Pottinger and come back and start belling this right behind me? We'll get them silage bells going.
Alrighty.
Oh man, you got to use that. You got to use that 9R, don't you?
Yep. Cause my butt sold the Kubota.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. We'll have enough money once we sell those crops. We need to get another tractor on the farm. We need to at least a mid-sized tractor somewhere in the neighborhood of 250 horsepower. I wouldn't mind getting it up over 300 horsepower. Just because these are really big fields. And it'd just be nice to have something with a little extra power out here. For doing stuff like that, pulling that baler around and just grabbing bale trailers and just whatever. Yeah. More power, the better. But I don't want to break the bank doing it. I want to get something that it'll get the job done, but it won't break the bank. Cut on into the neighbor's yard. You don't reckon they'll mind, do you? We'll find out when they come back and tell us we can't have that grass that we piled up right there. This property does belong to you. Ain't about who it belongs to, man. I'm just going to end up butchering this corner, it looks like. I've got a ram mount, if anybody knows what ram mounts are, that's on the way, so that I can mount up.
I want one.
I got it on the way so I can mount up my my tablet. So I've got Sim Dashboard on my tablet, but I don't have anywhere where I can get to it real easy. And I've already got it set up so I can raise and lower both implements at the same time, stuff like that, without having to do all the crazy button combinations. Pretty excited for that. I mean, that's just taking Farm Sim to a whole nother level of nerd. I love it. Yeah, we probably do need to cut some of these trees around the edge of the field just to make it a little easier to maneuver around. Plus, it'll give us a little road to drive around, because we don't even have a road to get around on the edge of the field here. Man alive. Holy cow! Look at all the pallets that have already spawned in there. Holy crap. I said that we put plenty of wood in there. I don't know that we did. The whole thing's already loaded up with pallets in there.
Dang. So that means we're gonna have to go back and
Just out of curiosity, have the requirements been met for the house for this build cycle?
I have no idea.
That barn's my favorite in 22 also. Yeah, I absolutely love that barn. As soon as I saw it drop on the mod hub, I snatched it and I was like, yep, guess where you're going. Oh, I don't want it to do this. Come on, raise up.
I can see how pulling this baler does get a little frustrating at times. Because this thing gets full so fast and you gotta stop and go and stop and go.
Yeah, exactly, Cody. Make sure to like and subscribe so you don't miss anything that Desert's doing. I like the way you think. Now we get to run them down. I mean, we're going to have this wet alfalfa all baled up. Yeah, it's going to ferment all right.
Nice, nice and moist. Nice and moist, if you ask me.
Is that a spot that didn't cut? That's what it looks like. And the little flaps around my mower deck are all dirty now. That's one thing about this game. Whenever it rains, your stuff gets muddy super fast. But if you go out onto the highway while it's raining, it'll get clean. A lot of that mud will wash off. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I really hope all this rain is coming through. It looks, man, it looks amazing on here right now. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, I love this game.
He just...
Yeah, flaws and all. I mean, it's...
stole my bell before it even wrapped.
Yeah, he stole your bell. It's got its flaws. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's some things about the game. You know, like we just crashed just a minute ago, but on the whole, man, this thing it's just too daggone cool, man. Too doggone cool.
International is getting dirty as crap. Hey, kitty. Kitty.
What's
My
up,
cat's
JH?
on me.
Can hear you stirring around in there. I guess he's got us muted. Yeah, it really is, man. It really is. Oh, does anybody remember how many headlands I put on? I think I just put 2 on. We got all this to get silage bales off of. Holy cow. So, basically, let's see if I can figure this out. On 1 hectare, you can get around 14 bales. And we've got 15 and a half here. So we should have close to 200 bales off of this field. I don't know if that's going to be enough to feed the cows, man. Yeah, they just might starve.
I don't think he does hear you, Jay, but I can.
I can't hear him. Oh, I bet I know why. I know why I can't hear you, JH. Let me fix it real quick. It's from the last stream, still. Let me get over here. And There we go. I should be able to hear you now.
Okay.
Yep, there he is. There he is.
Don't worry. The only important thing I've said all night is I was glad to see a tractor that looks like a tractor.
Woo, I hear you, I did. Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
that thing
so...
we were riding on last week looked like a, I don't know, something strange.
that Nexat?
Those in South Georgia.
Well, we're actually in Frankenmuth, Michigan here, so, you know.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Up in Michigan.
But, yeah, speaking of the tractors, I heard earlier, it was either today or yesterday, the John Deere lawsuit for about being able to work on your tractors. John Deere has lost that lawsuit. So the little computer that they'll hook up to it whenever, say, like your DEF system has you locked down and it won't allow you to do your regens, it just grays out on the console. Where the technician, it costs $500 for a service call for him to come out there and to take a look at that thing. He plugs into it, and literally 5 minutes later, he's done because all he did was come out and push a button. Now, John Deere has to sell those, and they are offering them at all their dealerships. They're online. You can buy them at third parties. So it's available. And now, not only that, but there are third parties that have already got their machines out that you can buy, and you can plug those into your tractor, and you can reset it and keep on going. It's a one-time cost, and you don't got to call a technician any damn more.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, it's awesome. It's one of those kind of lawsuits.
Stuff. Go ahead.
What's that? No, go ahead. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, for all the computer stuff they put on trucks and tractors and stuff like that, the button ought to be built in.
I mean yeah, really. Well, that's the thing. The thing that was shutting a lot of these farmers down that they were calling a technician for, and it was costing them, $500 for a service call. And the crappy thing is, say they had two tractors that had this problem, and they could be sitting side by side, not 10 feet apart. It's a separate service call for each truck, so it's $1,000. They $500 for one service call, $500 for the other, even though the technician's already there and they're sitting side by side.
That's ridiculous.
It's a complete ripoff, So that's been settled, thankfully.
Maybe they could work out how that under the current administration, not to get political, maybe we could convince them that DEF is not the way to go and all these electronics. Just let it have a motor, and like 40 years ago, let them run for another 40 years instead of breaking down every month.
Yeah, old equipment's making a comeback big time. Any of the stuff that's pre-DEF is making a big comeback.
Yep. I mean, that $500 service call is nothing compared to how long you wait and lose your field work.
Yeah, seriously. But yeah, I hope he is working on that, Cyclops. I really do.
Me too.
But yeah, like I said, it was the regen system that was shutting these things down. And once it gets to a certain point, like you can do a force regen. You can do it on a farm tractor. You can do it on a semi. It's got a force regen. Well, once it get to a certain point, it would gray out, and it wouldn't allow them to even do the force regen, so it go into limp mode. You got no power. I mean, if you got a hill to climb, you literally can't climb the hill. I mean, yeah, DEF is a pain in the ass for sure. It's some of that overreach, overregulation crap. This crap needs to go.
Yep.
It's cost truckers and farmers more money than probably just anything else. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Not to mention that while they say it's helping keep the environment cleaner, if you're getting lower fuel economy, you're logically having to burn more fuel to go the same distance. So if you're not
the only thing that stuff is doing is it's burning hotter on the ignition on the exhaust, so that the particulate that comes out, you see less of it. In other words, the exhaust doesn't look so black. You know, that black soot is still coming out. It ain't. I mean, you didn't lose nothing. You're burning it. You know, that's all. It's no more environmentally friendly than not having it on there. And like you're talking about, the amount of fuel that you use, you're not saving anything. You're putting urea up into the atmosphere along with all the diesel that you're burning. And for those of you that don't know, urea is what DEF is made out of. Urea is a synthetic urine. Developed back in the late 1800s to be a fertilizer. In an ambulance? Oh, damn, that sucks, man. I've had it happen to me before too, being 50 miles from the house. I've been closer than that, and it happened, and just be shut down for hours and hours. To be in an ambulance and have that happen, I can't believe that it's even required on an ambulance. I mean, as much problems as these things have, why the hell would you put DEF on an ambulance? I don't care how fuel efficient it is. I want it to be dependable. When you got to come pick my ass up because I'm over there clutching my chest about to fall out, I want to know that you can get there. And when you do, I want to know that you can get me to the hospital. Yeah. That's one of those things that we need to bring up. That's an issue. That's a real issue. Yeah, truck breaks down on the side of the road. Somebody doesn't get their freight. Big deal. You know, no, truck breaks down on the side of the road. It's usually my ass in that truck, so it is a big deal. Yeah, I bet you were. It's like, kind of sucks for the ambulance if it's a gas engine because you're losing a little bit of power there. But, you know, I say go ahead and chunky that motor on up. That's one thing I mean, you know, I don't want you to throw me all around the back there. I don't want to look like something out of a scary movie or, you know, bouncing off the ceiling, if you know what I'm talking about. But, if you know, you know. But, you know, I want to get there, you know, in something that's reliable. DEF just makes it all unreliable. You can't count on it. Well, you can. You can count on it to cause you to break down. You say, been there, done that? Been to the ceiling? He knows. He knows. Man, that stack of lumber back there, yep, that stack of lumber back there is really building up. Holy cow. We literally just picked that up back there. I did not expect that. That little sawmill, it certainly produces a lot more than I expected it to. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I mean, one thing that everybody wants to be able to do when they play Farm Sim is they want to be able to progress. Well, you saw how I did that. That was super easy. Or how we did that. You cut the tree, drag it in. That's all you had to do. And you just go back and pick up your pallets. If you're on PC, well, you really got it made. And then you can put on the auto load. If you guys haven't got auto load yet, it does work. You got to get it from the GitHub. If there's some people on PC that are in the chat and you want the link, just let me know. I'll drop a link for the GitHub. And that way you're getting it straight from the source. You don't got to worry about it having viruses or nothing like that because it's not posted on the mod hub yet. But it works great. It's the auto load is even better now on PC than it was back in 22, where used to you could you know, you just downloaded it. You still need to download it? Okay, I'll drop a link for you. But used to you know, you just got what you got. You know, once you picked up the trailer, you know, it was whatever that trailer was set up to do is what it was set up to do. Now, there's a little more functionality. So when you go to buy your trailer, you can actually adjust the size of the box. So instead of it only going 3 high on your bales, you can adjust it so it goes 4, 5, 6 high if you want to. You can have that thing, you know, crazy high, pick up every single bale you got in one go. Which, personally, I only like to go up like 4 bale high. But, you know, we get to the end of this row, we'll drop that link in here. I'll stick it in both chats.
Hey, Desert, I gotta go AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it works on your trucks too. You know, trucks, trailers, pretty much anything that has a flatbed to it. Works on the log trailers, which is pretty awesome. All right, let's grab us a link real quick. Oh, come on now, cooperate. There we go. Pull up my, I've got it bookmarked in here, so that makes it real easy. I've got a bookmarked folder for mods that I keep track of, and that's one of them. Like I had the lumberjack in here and stuff like that. Here we go. The Universal Autoload by Loki. There's the link right there. Those of you that are in the shorts feed, just send that thing to yourself so you can pick it up on your computer and get it downloaded. Course play, auto drive, all that stuff is working really good. We're not running it here on the community server just because this is crossplay. Kind of like to be able to have everybody that wants to join us be able to join us. Yeah, that's another thing. Yes, if you're out there and you're watching and you're looking for people to play with, some of us like to play in a pretty realistic manner, and some of us like to play, you know, not so realistic. And everybody's welcome as far as I'm concerned. You know, if you like playing realistic, just let everybody know you like playing realistic, and everybody works together in this little community that we got going here. And it seems to work out pretty good so far. But if you want to be able to join, you just need to join the Discord. There's a link in the description for the Discord. And we're fairly active in there. You'll be able to get a hold of somebody in there. You just like having fun, you're welcome to come and join us if you'd like. Like I say, just join the Discord. And just by joining the Discord, that gives you access. There's a server set up in there that has the information that you'll be able to join in. And like I say, anybody's welcome. You know, we don't discriminate around here. Not unless you turn out to be a jackass, and you know, then we'll kick you to the curb.
Very true. Very true. I will hit you with my judge hammer. Because that's what moderators do.
It's not one of those things I expect to happen. You know, we're pretty laid back about how we do things. Like, I feel like I've been abandoned. Look at all these swaths I got out here. These guys are nowhere to be found.
I'm back. What are you talking about?
You know, I said 200 bales, right? Well, that's with grass. I have no idea what alfalfa is going to produce. So I feel like the alfalfa is going to end up producing more. Because it grew way faster. I just feel like it's going to yield better. Oh, that looks nice. That bright sun back there. That's a good view. I'm still kicking dust up, and it's raining. I got mud all over the tractor. Come on, Giants. On that map, it was about the same, but it was before the update. Yeah. It's pretty much the same. They changed the town That's like the biggest thing. They added in the museum, so you can build the museum, stuff like that, which is, I guess is a good thing. We got us a little sawmill, so we could start building a museum instead of selling our lumber. If we got everything we need for our house, we could take it over there and sell it and start building that up. But yeah, I mean, it's minor things that are different. I'm not a real big fan of the layout of the town. I really like the way the shop used to be a lot better. But, beggars can't be choosers. I do like that they used the new Riverbend animal dealer. I think it's a much better animal dealer. You got the live animals actually walking around out there. The old one
just came out of nowhere.
It just seems so plain. I never have liked that one. Back in 22, I never liked that animal dealer. You had all those stalls out there. It's like you're going to a cattle sale, but they were all empty. It's like you showed up late. I'm ready for whatever the 1.7 update's going to bring. I know that. 1.6 was really good. It fixed a lot of issues that the game was having. There was some really good improvements with the performance from the 1.6. I'm really hoping that the 1.7 update is going to do the same thing. So I'm pretty excited for that one, to be honest. Along with the precision farming. Oh man, I cannot wait to hear the announcement for precision farming. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't do it on April the 1st and then on April the 2nd go, we were just kidding. It's going to be on this date instead. I'm not going to lie. I'd have to send old Kermit a nasty letter for that one. This is there's only one mower, I think, that's any bigger than this one, and it's only like 0.1 meters bigger than this mower. It'll swath also. It just has a slightly higher horsepower requirement. But I like this one better. It's more of an American brand than the other. Never even heard of the other until I think it was the Hay and Forge pack back on 22. That's Samaz. It's nice. It's definitely nice. It's my favorite base game mower. The Nexat? I can't even pronounce that. I gotta look and see what you're talking about. Let's see. Where's my mowers? Right here. Oh, the Nova Cat. That's what you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, that's what we're using right here. The Nova Cat. Yep. This is, you had to download this one. It wasn't in the base game. That's why I said that the Samaz, this here, was my favorite base game. But the Pottinger, this one is my favorite. I used this one so much back in 22. It's definitely my go-to. I did the same thing. So you got good taste. I'm telling you, you got good taste. You got good taste in cowboys. You got good taste in mowers. All I need to hear now is that you're a big fan of Massey Ferguson. And man, you're my kind of guy. Yeah, see that didn't cut. I just saw that pop. I wonder if that's hail damage. I bet that's what that is. I bet that's an area that has hail damage. Oh, man, I tell you, this guy right here. This ornery Cyclops is something else, you guys. He's something else.
Stranger to the rain.
Oh man, don't say that. You'll make me break out into song. and I'm not a singer.
Playing my head for, that song
You got a
been
channel?
playing in my head for quite some time.
You got a channel, Cyclops? What's your channel? Yeah, you'll have me break out some Ronnie Millsap on you. Tell you what.
Now Ronnie Millsap is where it's at.
If you know, you know. I'm not sure where this row is going to be at. We're just going to go like this, I guess. Actually, let's come around. Let it lock. See where it goes. Okay, oh, look, it was right where I was at. Awesome. On Twitch? Okay. Yeah. I've done very, very little on Twitch. I'm just haven't been a real big fan of Twitch. I don't know why. You'd think I'd like Twitch. I mean, there's so many people over there playing games over there, and for some really weird reason, it's a lot of fun to watch people play games. It's just I just haven't really grown to the platform, I guess.
That's how I ended up here.
Yeah, as far as I mean, from the big guys that are out there. Me too, buddy. Me too. But as far as the big guys that are out there, when you listen to them talk about the different platforms and how it affects them monetarily, that sort of thing, they all seem to be pretty well in agreement that YouTube is a much better platform to stream from. I should have lifted that up. We're just going to mow the dirt. Boy, I'm ruining my blaze right now. I'm glad this isn't animal mud we got put down over here. I'll be bogging all the way across the farmyard.
Indeed.
I had hired a worker to mulch this field. You can see the lighter areas that are in that field. Those are all the areas that I had to go back and redo. You see that big area in the back, and then across the way, that big area on the other side? Practically had to do half the field. We'll pick it up this time. Chop those dirt clouds. Drop that down. Man, the back started cutting before it ever got up. Okay. Before it ever went down. But we've got to get this all, at least just got to get it cut. I mean, as long as it's cut, we can move on to the next day. Not going to be in a rush to get it cut again. Yeah, it is. You fat thumbing it. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to move far enough ahead that this is going to be ready again. I'm not worried about prepping this field up for another cut. I'm not worried about trying to get it to 100%. There's just going to be so many bales that come off of this field that it's not going to be a real high priority. Even trying to make silage out of it, which if we made silage off of it, I mean, we could be making a killing off of this field, cutting every 2 months. But I don't want to cut grass every 2 months. I mean, I would like to be able to cut grass every 2 months around my house. I said, we want them both to go up.
Sell the grass clippings at a farmer's market.
Well, it's more of a time commitment. I don't want to have to put this much time into cutting grass over and over and over again.
Yeah, I feel that.
Get that locked in. Drop that down.
Baling this up.
There we go.
Straight
I was almost got it like I wanted it to do. What's
So
that?
with this baler, you gotta go, let it drop, go, let it drop, go, let it drop, go.
Yeah, yeah. We need one that has a pre-chamber on it. That would be nice. If we had a baler with a pre-chamber, because then you could just keep on strolling. You never have to stop. I haven't found one yet. That's the problem. At least not one that works on console.
Who knows? It is a large testing list, so who knows? Maybe one might come out.
Yeah, if one comes out, we'll definitely add it in here. I mean, I think bailing's probably one of the more common things that people do, whether they want to or not. It just kind of comes out that way because it's one of the easiest things to do, and to be able to make some money fairly quick, so you can get on to other things in the game.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of people probably spend a lot of time bailing. I don't, I'll have to check it. I don't think it does, but it may. If it does, we'll throw the fast bail in here. I looked at it. That's one thing, whenever you go into the, I wish there was a lot more people in here so they could go back and say this to the modders. When you put a description on your mod in the mod hub, make it useful. The things that you did to that mod that make it different than the other mods, kind of point that out in your description. They never do that. It's just like, here's a tractor. It's got 500 horsepower. Oh gee, thanks for sharing that, pal. Their descriptions are horrible. It drives me nuts. Like you talking about the fast bail. I looked at the fast bail earlier this morning, as a matter of fact, because I was like, I could have swore this had the pre-chamber on it, and I pull it up and I look at the description, and it doesn't say anything about it, and I'm like, I don't want to take the server down, load this thing up, have to wait on everything to get all put back up. It's not that it's hard to do. It's just it's time consuming, and I had other stuff I needed to do. But if I'd have seen that, that would have been another download they would have had, and then it would have been getting talked about tonight as, man, this is the best baler in the world because it's got a pre-chamber. But instead, it's still sitting on the mod hub, and that's money they could have made that they just left on the table because they can't be bothered to put a decent daggum description on their videos or on their mod hub. The decent description on videos, that would be me. I was talking about myself on that one. Oh, why is it locking onto another? Alright. We'll just cut this row. It doesn't like the other row for some reason. Should probably put on the line so I could see that. It'll be fine. What you guys working on over there? Oh, I see you moving now. Dang, did he just snatch that bale up from way back there behind you?
He did.
Oh, that's a greedy little baler. How many bales have you guys made so far?
63. Well, I may have not. I have no idea. Probably 63. It says 63, the bell counter.
Oh, that's from across the road too.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of bales already. That was just grass bales. Some of it was just grass bales. Well, this is going to mess them up, ain't it? I'm not gonna try to lock in the core. I think I only got 2 headlands on here. I don't think I did 3. So I'm just gonna drive this. See how well I can keep it lined up. I want my headland a little fatter. I just like having that extra room to get turned around. Just like that. Yeah, it would be really nice to see them put better descriptions on there. Then you have the ones that will put way too much information on there, and none of it's actually useful information. Oh, where? It's doing it right there too. What the heck? All right, I gotta put some lines on for a second. I hate using the lines. Just a partial row right here. Okay. I'll do that just to keep it. Turn that off. And there we go. Oh, the wheel will slightly turn. Back got off. But yeah, some of them, they just do I think I'll start streaming on Twitch? No. When I first started streaming, I was streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. I was actually streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and the Shorts feed. And I'm just not familiar enough with Twitch, so I just dropped it. And then I actually before I started the Shorts feed, I did YouTube and Rumble, and Rumble's just, especially for a small YouTuber, it's just not the place to be. Not for games. Not for games.
Ain't Rumble like more of a political type ordeals?
It tends to be. I mean, you can find. You can find other people over there that are, that do gaming streams and stuff. They're just not nearly as common as all the political commentary that's over there.
Because I remember when Rumble was first, created, it was since YouTube was doing what YouTube does.
Yeah, the silencing of free speech, that's a bit of a problem in my opinion. But as far as they go now, I mean, they're definitely a lot better than they were. I can tell you that. They're not nearly as bad as they were. And that's evident. I mean, there's some channels that I follow that are well, I don't want to say it this way. It just sounds weird. But they're they're adult in nature. In other words, the guys will drop plenty of curse words and that sort of thing, and they have some pretty strong opinions about certain things.
Yeah.
And they don't get demonetized with that stuff. Yeah, I mean, that stuff doesn't make any sense. Blocking Second Amendment stuff. I mean, you're talking about constitutional stuff, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Come on.
It's ridiculous. It really is.
Like I'm fixing to say this part, because it's still kind of iffy. The pew-pews, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's still it's a gamer word. It's one of those you still got to watch out for. So you may or you may not get hit for it. And it's like, what the hell?
Exactly.
It's not, just like Cyclops says, Second Amendment. It's America, damn it. There's like what was it, like 120 pew-pews for every American citizen. I mean, it's kind of part of the culture.
Tampon Timmy. Sorry, I said.
Yeah, I may not like it, but if I'm going to do what I'm doing, I gotta be able to flex a little bit. Hopefully, yeah, behind every blade, dang right. I know I've got them. I'm pretty darn sure.
I'm about to get one myself.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty darn sure that Louisiana has them. I'd be willing to bet that Almond Zero has them. I'd be surprised downright shocked if he didn't.
The way our state is, we now are fully 100% open carry here in Louisiana. We don't need no licensing or anything.
No, every state should be that way. You said, "Oh, I do." Well, I know JH. He's not really saying anything right now. He's probably watching some political commentary himself right now. Either that, or he's watching some health channel something. But
wrong on both counts.
what? Oh, he unmuted. Look at that.
How are you talking about me? I was looking at your. I was about to fall asleep watching you cutting the field there. So I've got two and a half men on TV, and so I'm brain dead.
I got you. You heard us start talking about those pew pews. That's somebody that I know has plenty of them too. Constitutional carry in LA now and used to open carry all the time. LA as in Lower Alabama or as in LA, California? So with the accent, you have to clarify for me because we call Lower Alabama LA.
Louisiana, the home of the stand your ground rule.
Yep. And we have no need for licensing. We're 100% open carry and 100% concealed carry without a license.
Oh my, I'm jealous. South Carolina applied the open carry, and it just got more confusing if you had a weapons permit. I call that infringement of my right.
Amen,
Yeah, really.
brother.
I mean, if you got to spend 5 hours in a class, it's okay if you're learning how to handle it, but when it's just paperwork on rules in one state versus another, it's just stupid. Sorry if I'm offending any attorneys in the room.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. So.
Anything that we're talking about right now sets anybody's hair on fire. I'm not overly concerned about that, no way.
Cancel me, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, go ahead and cancel me. I'm such a huge channel. It's going to make such a huge impact.
Well, I'm going to start posting clips of these sound bites over on Truth Social now.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
The revolutionary Desert Ox Farms.
Yeah.
You get co-hosted with Nancy Pelosi next week. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
She's a big
like
farm
that
bill
very
person.
much, Jay.
I got it. That would be the highlight of my life.
Yeah. No, it'd be interesting to have some of the guys that are in the. I don't know if there are that many anymore. You used to have more farmers in Congress, and they did things to take care of farmers. Now you don't have that many farmers there.
Now, see, farming is it's just like trucking. Everybody is out there with their hand out, and they're taking all the daggone money away from the farmer and the trucker, where they can't make any damn money. They used to be something that you could do, like back in the 90s. It was something. Either one of those were careers that you could do, and you could make some good money.
Yeah.
But now, I mean, it's been so robbed, both of them, and overregulated.
Yep. Well, there's one regulation I'd like to see them put in place. I know it's not popular with a lot of people. I would love to see them get rid of spraying glyphosate on all our crops and having
Absolutely.
GMO seed.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. The glyphosate, which if anybody doesn't know what glyphosate is, that's Roundup. When you put it on the crop, it gets into the plant, and when you eat it, it gets in your body. It's a forever chemical. It causes cancer, and it kills a ton of people.
Yep.
It's just not good. I mean, I understand why they use it, but the negatives to it just are too high. There's too many other things that we can do, to get rid of it. Now, there's plenty of farmers out there that would be like, you need to shut your mouth. Because they like using the stuff.
When you go back to the,
they're like, I thought you were on our side. I mean, I am. Trust me.
the genetic seeds actually screwed up farmers. Farmers used to be able to keep enough seed to grow their next crop.
Yeah, well, it's all GMO.
Now you can't germinate.
Yes, because it's all GMO. It's all
Genetically modified. Yep.
It's all patented, right?
Yep.
That seed, it has a patent on it, so you can't. And you know the crappy part about that is, say, if you got a crop that you grow that's not GMO, and there's a crop next to it, they can cross pollinate, and if they do, your seed is now, it's a one of those I just said it, patented seeds. So now you can't even use the seed that you just grew that was supposed to be an organic seed. Now you can't even use that seed because they can claim your seed.
Yeah.
It's like, what? You know, oh, that's horseshit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be changed. A lot of stuff. Stuff that sets my hair on fire. Like putting death in an ambulance.
Oh, let's go back to putting death in anything. Electronics, where all you spend your money on as a trucker is on sensors that go bad. The engine's fine, but it shuts down because a $2 sensor burned out.
Yeah. That's the truth. That's a lived experience. I'm just saying, if I'm going to pick my battles, I think I want to start with the ambulance. That was something I didn't know about until tonight. And, you know, I don't plan on taking any of these rides. I don't ever want to take any of these rides. I just want to know that whenever I do, if I do, you know, I don't have to worry about it breaking down because it has a def problem. What's up, LFG Dad? It's good to see you come by, man. That's awesome. Been listening to your streams while I'm working at night. It's been pretty good. Well, we've just been getting hit up with all the streamers tonight, hadn't we? Just big and small. Yeah, no worries, man. You've missed some awesome conversations so far.
For some reason, I've ended up in the vertical stream. I need to get back to the main feed.
Yeah, Cody's got the vertical, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's taking care of the vertical. I was trying to say hello to LFG, but whenever
It's too late. He's already going to tuck in the kids.
I missed him.
He probably just finished his stream.
He's got a good following on him, I think.
I think he's got some. Well, I think he's got 2 or 3 different channels. He's over on Twitch. He's on YouTube. He's in a couple places. But I think the LFG Dad channel has around 10,000 subscribers. So yeah, he's got a pretty decent following. He's not big timing with some of them like the DJs, but he's doing pretty good.
Okay.
He's definitely doing a lot better than I am. I see he posts a lot. Holy cow, he posts a lot. He's been doing a lot of shorts lately. Yeah, so if you guys haven't checked him out, I would recommend checking him out too. I'd say I've been watching more of the smaller guys lately. There's only really one really big channel, and then as far as that goes, he's still technically considered a small channel, and that Sock's Way Up. He's got, I think, around 60,000 subscribers, and that's still considered a small channel. To me, it's massive. Would definitely love to. Oh, there's more gas out now. That's good to know, man. That puts my mind at ease. Maybe I'll pick a different battle then. They're starting to realize that death is a bad thing. It's only taken them how many years? Look how this stuff is piling up. That big old pile. I mean, you get those big piles like that, it's because you got a really good yield. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do this stuff just to have a Sunday. It's more like being able to have a Sunday play session and be able to have some folks to talk to. Because to me, this is such a fun thing to do when there's other people on here with you and you got some folks to talk to. Just talk about whatever. If you're a foodie, talk about food. I don't care. If you like pew pews, let's talk about pew pews. I hate saying that.
Serious question: is water wet?
No.
Good, because you're a man of your word. I 100% agree. Water, it's not wet. It only gets whatever it gets on wet. Water is dry.
Well, it's got my tractor all wet, looking all sexy. Whew, tell you what.
All right, I'm gonna have to take a opposing view. Water is wet. Not trying to be hard to get along with.
Come on, let's.
I am wondering tonight, even though I like your tractor, you got, what do you got covered? Is there about 8 rows width off the back of that tractor for the mowers?
It's 10.3 meters.
Okay. This would be one night. Don't you have like something wider like last week that would cover like half a football field or something in one pass?
Unfortunately, no. This is there's really only one mower that's any bigger than this, and it's only 0.1 meters wider. So.
Wow. Well, at least that one seems to be cost effective as compared to the other one.
Well, yeah, this one doesn't cost as much. It doesn't require as much horsepower, so I'm not having to burn as much fuel. Yeah, there's a couple of different efficiencies to this one that make it better. Once we get this cut and we get it to move on, we should be able to get us another tractor that we can put on the field with another mower, so we can get this done a little quicker. It's just where we happen to be at on the farm at the moment.
Yeah, no complaints.
The Colossus. Now the guys wanted me to put the Colossus on here, and I bucked on that one. I like the Colossus. I do. It's good. I don't feel like it makes for real good content. That's the only reason I won't do it. I mean, it can make for some pretty hilarious moments. I'm not gonna lie. You take a harvester and you ramp that sucker over a tree because it's running 100 miles an hour. It's a sight to behold.
You should see me flipping around with a dirt bike. But with Colossus, it's going to be 100 times funnier.
Yeah, another baler is definitely going to have to happen too. So we can hire a worker and have them cutting the grass, and then we can have somebody else cutting grass, and then we can have at least 2 people baling up at the same time.
Because this is going to be a lot for one baler.
Oh yeah. The thing is we don't have to wait on the baling to be able to go on to continue on.
Yeah.
Because the grass isn't going anywhere.
Almond must have crashed.
He may have. Hopefully he'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
So he's already loaded that trailer, I know, at least once.
I remember them Saturday morning cartoons. I wish we still had that.
Yeah, we need 24/7 cartoons. If you haven't seen the cartoon Big City Greens, I mean, I don't know what you're doing with yourself, but you need to watch that.
Oh, I enjoyed that show. I'd always watch it going over to my grandmother's.
If you look at the animation, it looks terrible. It does. You know, it doesn't. But if you just give the show a chance and watch it, man, it's so damn funny.
I guess that's one of your kids' favorite show, Desert?
No, it's one of my favorite shows.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Oh, the power went out. That's not good. Well, it's good it's back on. All right. Well, I say it's back on. You're on the shorts feed, so hopefully the power comes right back on. Are you guys having some bad weather, Cody? Oh, we're saving. Got a little jerking going on there. Yeah, we may have to break a plow. Well, I say that. There's all these bad spots from hail damage. As much as we're yielding off these fields, I don't know that I'm worried about that hail damage, to tell you the truth. Just high winds. Okay. Well, that sucks too. Just high winds can be bad. My brother was living out in Iowa, and he's telling me about his neighbor's trampoline. They found it like a mile down the road because of the winds that blew through there. Back when I used to run over the road, you know, I've run into a couple of high winds. You know, you go to the zoo. This is the thing that's always, I don't know why. I mean, the U.S. is such an incredible country, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, you go to the zoo,
Mark.
and they have these wind machines at the zoo for the Serengeti, and they're 70-mile-an-hour winds, and I'm like, that's not shit. Just head out west. We get over 80-mile-an-hour winds out there. You know, but like I was saying back, I had to experience this whenever I was running over the road. I mean, you be driving along, it's just like this, where you can see for miles across the fields, and you can see the dust blowing across, and you can just see that it's rolling. And all you can do is just start slowing down, because you know if you keep up the speed, whenever it hits you, that's it. It's going to roll your truck right over. But you can see it coming. It's pretty daggum impressive. Hey, you can do that right. You can do that right here in the States. You don't got to go all the way to Africa to the Serengeti. They
spaghetti.
Yeah, they put these wind machines up out there like it's I don't know. For me, it feels like they're doing it like it's some kind of exotic thing that they're doing. And it's like, no, that's a normal thing. Happens right here all the time. I understand that. You're probably gonna have to wait for those winds to die down. No worries, man. No worries. These spots that I'm missing,
like,
I'm not gonna go back and get those. There's gonna be so much grass here to begin with.
I forgot I wanted to check the house on what, because I know you said you wanted to skip, so I was going to see.
I want to drive down the road and see how clean this thing will get. It's not that windy right now. Let's see how clean we can get it by going down the road, because it will clean itself off some, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah. I normally, people that are hanging out in the vertical, I normally will tell them, if you want a better view, to go to the main feed. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it tonight.
We need a desert. We need 5,000 liters of cement bags, 1,006 liters of plank long, and 5 liters of wood beam to move on.
Is there a cement factory on this map?
I don't think so.
That's so cool. The car just goes around you right there. I love that. Man, I love that. Let's see. The wheels are a little cleaner. They're still, well, I say they are. Maybe it didn't get very cleaned off at all. And look how nasty this thing is. Good grief. It even looks like
we may have to buy them from the warehouse.
We might have to go buy some Rusties. Thing looks like it's rusting up. Oh, you know what? Oh, bam, there we go. For those of you that are in the vertical, looking at that little round map, it's supposed to be filled in like that. My bad. Let's see. Hopefully it'll clean off a little more. I don't know. Maybe it's not going to. I know on the Hutan map, the white tractor that we had on there, it would actually clean up going down the road. Before we turn in and see, is it any better? Oh yeah, it's cleaning up a little. It's not quite so bad. The rims are looking cleaner. We gotta pull off the road into the mud right here now. Get it all dirty again. We're just gonna park it in here in the wash bay. Yep. We're gonna wash it in the rain. And this thing is some kind of dirty. I mean, look at this big old wash bay, man. I mean, this thing is awesome. Yeah, it's already cleaned up. Just had to drive it down the road. This pressure washer takes rust off too.
It's a powerful washer.
Yeah, I think these are Louisiana's favorite. Every map we go to, he'll slap one of these in the shop down. We got one across the road that we've been putting all the Nexats into. So that's kind of been the challenge, is to just do all our farming as much as we can with those, but they don't cut grass. So
And they don't bail.
On this side over here, you got this big old bay. Look at that shiny floor. I mean, it just, damn, it looks good, don't it? You can actually store crops in here too. It's like a silo, or not crops, but like bales and stuff. Just bring them over here. It's fancy. It's fancy. That's for sure. Fancy. Look at that, Jewel. All right, we're gonna let you sit right there. We'll go give Louisiana a hand getting some of these bales. I'm not running all the way over there. Not this time. All right, we'll get some of these bales up. And once we get some of these bales up, we'll go on to the next day, just see if there's something we need to do in the next day. I don't think there will be. And we'll probably start rolling through the months pretty quick so we can get our soybeans and start getting those planted. You know what? I need to look at my grill, see what kind of damage you did trying to pull it into the cow barn a while ago.
I didn't do nothing. I haven't even touched that truck.
So you say. So you say. I got it on camera.
Well, you check that camera, you'll see Cody in there. I've been running this 9R all night.
Oh, we don't want to grab that. Don't grab that. All right.
I wonder whatever happened to our cows.
Well, seeing as the fence looks broke across the back, I think our cows got out.
Ronald McDonald probably picked them up. McDonald's.
You're implying that McDonald's uses real beef.
I was about to say, man, more I think about it, they use horses.
As long as they don't use woodchucks.
Hey, horse is delicious.
Never had it. Well, I don't know. I was in France for a while. Maybe I did.
Is that something that's pretty popular with the French?
Well, you know, some of the kids grew up in World War II.
I got it, Cody.
Beef would be taken. Horse was all that was available. They'd eat them, and they couldn't pull anymore.
Oh, wow.
Hey, it's better than Gettysburg, where they were eating mice and rats. That's going back 100 years.
Yeah, no kidding.
I guess if we were hungry, we'd eat all kinds of things.
These big old bales are no further apart than this. Holy cow. You were at 63 when I asked you just a moment ago. How many are you at now?
93.
Oh, that's
Nice.
it? I thought there'd have been more.
Like I said,
So-
I'm having to stop, go, stop, go, stop, go.
We definitely got plenty going right now. So I'm going to park right up here at the house, push us on into the next day. I hate to see this rain go. I mean, it's kind of nice having it out here right now.
Indeed. I like watching the water go off my tractor.
Like, so we still got some grass on the other side that we got to get up with the squirrel with the squirrel. Yeah, with the squirrel baler. With the square baler.
You drank that much.
All this milk's getting to me.
Best
Sounds
part
like it.
about that's what I wanted to tell you, Desert. Right before the stream, I had Walmart deliver me some milk, so I'm joining you tonight with the milk.
I hear you, bougie, getting your milk delivered. Tell you what.
Heck yeah.
Oh, high class living. Doggone, there's some big old weeds right there. Look at that thing. It's almost as tall as I am. Yeah, we got a little weed problem over here.
Just don't smoke it. It kind of it'll make you feel.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
a
if
fair
you
warning.
guys haven't caught the River Bend series that I've got going on, that farm has been named. We've got a little sign out front. It's been named Tegrity Farms.
If you know, you know.
All we're growing over there right now is grass. It just seemed to be fitting. I found that sign, and I was like, this is perfect. I had to do it. It's nice seeing somebody else do work. I tell you what. Look at that big old sexy green thing. This is a pre-def tractor. You know, we don't got none of that def in this thing. That's a real workhorse. Back when John Deere made a good tractor. That's how I look at it. All right, we got a.
I'm gonna take a break from that.
We're going to go and take a little flight here. Let's see. That'll do it.
The fog is so thick behind us. You could cut it with a knife.
Sweet. Take a look at our field over here. Looks like a desert over here.
Mr. Cheaterson with your flying powers.
Well, you're the one that was running like 1,000,000 miles an hour. I don't want to hear it. Let's see. Go take a look at the cows, see how they're doing with the meadow. And
I still see no cows.
with all the superhero movies and everything, I mean, you would think seeing somebody fly around would be pretty normal right now.
True.
I said, we're getting some slurry. Their health is almost to 100%. That's our invisible cows. It's a new breed.
Exactly.
Yeah, the meadow, and we got plenty of grass in the meadow still. So yeah, we're doing fine. We should have some silage we can throw in there pretty soon. We're gonna have to get a tedder. That's why like the grass is still in over there. It's got to be tedded so we can make hay. We'll need that for making our silage. Oof. You know, you feel like you're going to jump it all the way, no problem, and then you have that little float going on there. Well, we ain't got to worry about the front tires getting any flat spots on them, but them back tires is going to be rough.
I'm just glad we got our foundation already up.
I'm going to grab a little bit of these bales, these straw bales, and go ahead and throw them in the mixer.
Alright.
So I think it'll hold about 100,000 liters. I don't really need to put that much in there. We'll get about 6 bales out of here.
I'm definitely gonna have to pressure wash this truck. Muddy.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in the mixer over here. We'll go around the other side and see if maybe we'll get lucky and have some silage bales in there already. We can go ahead and throw them in here. We need to get some mineral feed picked up down at the shop or the store, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, howdy! I tell you what, you think I'd done that before?
It is foggy down here in town. You can cut it with a knife, it's so thick.
I can tell you, if you don't have a farm stick, go get one. This thing is amazing.
Maybe when I get my PC, I may get one. But I kind of want to get the panel, the Logitech farm panel.
I can tell you the farm stick is way better than the panel. I have them both. And I don't even use the panel anymore. Since I got the farm stick, I've completely just unhooked the side panel. I don't even use it.
Oh wow.
The farm stick is so good. So good. Wasn't my save game because how far it will go back? Oh, yeah. No kidding. No kidding. Oh, look at that. We got 2 silage bales in there. Awesome. Is there any more in here, this silage? Oh, yeah. Look at that. We got a whole bunch in here already. Grab these 2. It's going to take more silage. We'll grab... yeah, we'll just get 8 of them. That'll work. It'll take more silage. Does it work on console? I'm not real sure if it does or not, Darcy. I'm not real sure if it does or not. I want to say no. I would have to look it up and see for sure, but I don't think it does. Oh, we might be able to grab 4 of these at one time. Let's separate these forks a little bit. We'll try it. We'll have to make quite so many trips. Oh. Well, the farm stick you can actually get on Xbox. All right, so if you're on console, the farm stick you can get on the Xbox. Now, the PlayStation has one coming. It just hasn't been released yet. But as far as the 2 go, I mean, I had the heavy equipment bundle, and don't get me wrong, the heavy equipment bundle, it's really good. The wheel is a good wheel. I like the wheel. It's really only good for playing farm sim. It's not a good race wheel. It's really not that great for playing American Truck Simulator even. But as far as farm sim, it's great. And the only downside to that whole kit are the pedals. The pedals are really cheap. They're not very good. I think mine lasted for about a year before they were worn out. Now, I probably play farm sim more than the average person. That's probably pretty fair to say. Whoa. Oh, crap. I slid them right off the forks. But I wore the pedals out. So I went and I bought myself a Thrustmaster T248. And I love this thing. It's great. Grind it. It kind of acts like it's full, don't it? That's not normal. Might have to give it a little bump or something. There should be plenty more room in there. Yeah, we can go up to 100,000 liters. I might have to bump it with the forks. Get this other and get it around here. Then we'll mess with it. There's at least 12,000 liters in there. That's a start. Right. As far as like the way I'm controlling all this, like I can boom out, boom in. I've got control of the camera. I can look around. You know, I can do all this with the farm stick. And not only that, I've got just as many buttons on this as the side panel did. Let's see if bumping these will get them to go. Oh, I got that one to slide down in there. Didn't do nothing though. Sit these out of the way for a second. I just think it, I don't know. That's just my opinion. There we go. Just needed to be, it just needed a little love. Just needed a little love. I keep reaching back too far with it. There we go.
I think I figured out where our cows went.
Yeah?
Because there's a gap. There is a complete gap over on the other side.
Yeah.
Like no fence at all.
Yeah. That should have enough of that in there. We could, hey, you wanna meet me over at the shop with the flatbed?
Yeah.
We'll get some mineral feed that we can put in there too. And the only thing we'll have to get after that is some hay. Did not want to get ran over right there. Dang, you can't see nothing.
It's super thick.
They probably fall through the map. I wouldn't be surprised if they fell through the map. We'll cut across our field here, see if we can smash some weeds. We're smashing a few. And it looks like we're heading into a zombie apocalypse over here. It's a good thing we got these forks on the front. We just harpoon them.
I wonder where is the flatbed. Ah, here it is.
I'm glad we don't have anything growing in that field yet. $171. If we had something in that field, I wouldn't be able to cut through there. Right now, we're just tearing up weeds. Yeah, if anybody's using the Nexat and they're having some issues with it, like not harvesting or whatever, just reset it. That's what these are. That's why these are over here. we were harvesting some wheat, and it was just skipping it. It just wasn't picking up the wheat at all. So we reset it. Oh, wrong one. Wrong storefront. Actually, I think the basket's on the front. We're just going to come around here. We'll just do it this way. Grassland, baling, consumables. You know, the consumables are a little tricky on here. Special crops. Food. Mineral feed. There we go. Oh, that one's liftable. We'll grab that. 8 should be plenty for now. We'll get ready. He should be here any second now. I can't see the mineral feed. Oh, it's on the other side over here. Okay.
It's so foggy, I can't see anything.
That's a cool thing too. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the pallets will be different colors for like old pallets and new pallets, that sort of thing. Like, check this out. Check this out. Like these all look new right here, but look at these over here. They're like a grayish color, like an old pallet. I've noticed that there's a couple of different like pallets. You know, some of them have a slightly worn look to them. Some have a more worn. You know, like you can see these are slightly different. I don't know. It's little stuff like that. I think it's pretty damn cool. It's got all kinds of little details in this game. If you're paying attention, you'll see them. It's just so dang cool. Oop. Ease it forward just a little bit. That ought to do it right there. What you reckon? Good, me too. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Mikey. Okay.
My cat got the zoomies.
Got the zoomies. Come on. Yep, easy does it. Easy does it. There we go.
Is that it?
Hootan. Hootan is definitely foggier than this one. Definitely foggier than this one. Of course, now it's pretty foggy right now. Wait, why are you playing with traffic?
Cut me off like that. Yep. You making me have road rage.
Make it harder to pass. You're going to use the field where you got all this open room, huh? I feel like I'm moving a little faster than I should be. Okay. Oh, get back. Get back.
F-250 power.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist.
Ain't no beating an F-250.
OFT50.
F-250.
Put this back in the easy shed. I'm pretty sure that's where it came from.
Yeah, until Cody took it.
Oh, you go, oh, he's not here, and now you're gonna blame Cody. I see. I see.
Oh, are you kidding me? I've been blaming him all night. I'm kidding. I'm just picking on him. Alright, it's all unstrapped, so it's ready to be unloaded.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was thinking that putting it in the shed. I don't know why I was thinking that. I don't know what I was thinking. I just went brain dead. Oof, got the sun in my eyes.
Beam me up, Scotty. I fell.
This is what. Excuse me. This is why I like the farm stick. I mean, this thing just.
Feels a lot more realistic.
It just. I mean, you just reach right in there and grab it. Oh, okay. I didn't even have to dump that.
It just disappeared.
Yeah. And get back around home. Yeah, we've had that happen around here where you have a power pole catch fire one of the transformers or something. You good? You can go ahead. Howdy, country kid. How's it going? And that's all right. You know, you have to lift it up there with that. We should have got more mineral feed.
All right, Dr. Rox, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. Appreciate it.
Okie doke.
Always enjoy it.
See you, JH.
Yeah, y'all have a good time.
We will see
Bye.
you tomorrow, JH. I'm sure.
All right. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's tomorrow. It's still Sunday, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's still Sunday. All right, you be good.
And that gets that knocked out. Let's bring that back in so it ain't sticking out there in front of traffic. Sticking outside the shed for somebody to trip on. Now, yeah, what's this thing? It's, yep, it's going to be ready to cut again tomorrow. And we ain't even got all the hay off of that field yet. I mean, pile of bales. Pile of bales. How's the house coming along? Look at that. There's a foundation on the house already.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Just jump up on the doghouse where we can see in there. Yeah. Check that out. Got some columns coming up around the base.
It
Awesome.
just needs... I'm running back over here to the woods and see what kind of...
There's a pile over there already. There is a pile. I want to know if there's a cement factory on this map. That's what I want to know. That's not. That's a grain silo.
Because buying it from the
that's
warehouse is going to be a lot of money.
That's our little miser. Wagon builder. That's for sugar beets. The pilers. Train station. I don't think there is either. Let's get down here in the town. What's grain mill? What's that? Animal dealer. The dairy. That's the slurry field points. And yeah, no. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to get into the cement business. Looks like. Yeah, look, that's the wagon builder. Yeah, that's as far as new additions, I want to say the piler is put in here a little different than it was before. You still got the dirt, the like the little motocross track. It may be a little different. Portable charger. Oh, that's good. Shoot, yeah, that's good. The wagon dealer, and then like the grain elevator. I think that's about it. This was here before, and then the town area. It's just kind of been reworked a little. It's mostly the same. Mostly the same. The field layouts are the same. The ground is all still the same. Oh, wait. What is this in here? Is that a dirt track he's added to the... I mean, I know they had the motocross track, but is there a dirt track too? Uh-oh. Might have to do some dirt track racing. Let's see. As far as crops, I think we got to get all the way back around to corn and soybeans. Soybeans is April and the corn is April. Yeah, we really need to get ourselves all the way back around to April, because there's not anything to do. That alfalfa, it's not going anywhere, that's for sure. Let's just go ahead and let's get ourselves on around to April.
All right.
So we can just pile on the work. Well, actually, we got to keep an eye on the cows. We got to keep an eye on the cows.
I'll keep an eye on them. I kept an eye on them so hard that they disappeared. I kept my eye on them so hard.
You know, truth be told, I don't need to skip ahead quite so quick. We need to get that turned into hay so we can make that TMR. I mean, they've got food over there. They've got the meadow, but they'll end up eating up that meadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to shoot ourselves in the... We're going to shoot ourselves in the foot. Yeah, well, in December, we got to do the sale. But if we go too fast, we're going to shoot ourselves in the foot. We're going to end up starving our cows and losing production on them. I gotta pull the reins back a little bit. But I was about to get carried away. They still got.
Stuck in the wall.
There's still 80,000 liters of straw. All right. Well, they got plenty of straw. Okay. All right. I feel better about that. So we got to get a tedder as far as so we can make the hay. We got to do that. We got to get this tedded up. I wonder if we can make hay out of alfalfa. Can we make hay out of alfalfa?
Hey, you knocked me over. That was not nice.
I'm built solid. I'm just built different.
You just ran to the side of me, and now I can't get back up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's a reason why they call me Ox. Alright, let's check. Let's check the used store, see if there's a tedder in here. No, there's not. There's a vegetable planter. You want to do some veggies? You want to harvest some carrots?
No, you can go off with that.
I mean, everybody likes doing carrots. I mean, if you haven't done the vegetable crops,
Yes, if you're a masochist.
you know, I'd say if you are doing vegetable crops, download this thing. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. I didn't add it. I didn't add it because I don't plan on doing vegetable crops. But it's kind of like the wolf here, but it actually has a storage capacity as opposed to actually having to have somebody help you. So it'll at least ease the burden a little bit. Where's the there we go. The ta-das. That one's that's probably, well, I don't guess I'm going with the Chrome. America.
Frick yeah.
Paramedic refresher videos last month. I didn't pay attention. I got lost on that conversation. You have to refresh me. Paramedic refresher videos. I know the one you were talking about. I got it. I wasn't paying attention to chat quick enough, and now I'm lost on that conversation. That's what happens when you're an asshat. Tell you. Let's see.
Amen.
Where did I leave the case? Where did we leave the case?
There ain't no I in we.
That's a very good observation. Where did you leave the case? Is it still in the wash bay?
No.
Is it still in the wash? Did you leave it in the wash bay?
I didn't put it in the wash bay.
All good. I appreciate the forgiveness. Yeah, you left it over here in the wash bay.
It just wanted to take an extra bath, I guess.
It's hey, look, I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Hey.
Farm safety.
Exactly. Now I can't get back up. Thank you, Bree.
So this is why we need a second tractor right here. We could make the TMR and we could be feeding the cows already if we had a second tractor, because we could have the hay made and being baled up all at the same time. Stick this little jewel right here. It says all you. Is stick this in here in front of that. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go grab this tedder. You see, you're not going to be able to bale at the same time. That's the problem. Man, that's bright. Good grief. That's like an early morning sunrise, all in your face. Looks nice though.
It does.
Got the city all silhouetted back there. I mean, I keep going back and forth across this field. I'll have this thing weeded.
Heck yeah, I didn't even need a weeder.
Oh, that weeder that we had, I did take and sell that weeder and bought a hoe.
You bought a hoe?
Yeah, I bought a hoe.
Was she, how expensive was she?
Cheaper than the weeder.
$10 love you long time, or?
Oh, she'll love you for a long time. She'll stick with you forever. As long as you take good care of her, she won't go nowhere.
Amen to that, brother man.
And most faithful hoe you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Totally agree. Sorry. Ooh. This traffic, man, it's something else.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that traffic is rough. You let one of them cars run into you, they will knock you back. You thought it was bad running your motorcycle into me. Let one of them cars hit you.
Amen to that. A lot of Nexat stuff here at the store.
I guess you're gonna have to get your big old 9R to grab the baler, so you can get the square baler and just come behind me as I get this tedded up. Make some hay. That way we'll have something for the cows. I want to see if we can ted this this alfalfa. If we can ted this alfalfa, we can use that square baler on it too. I'm pretty curious about that.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know squat diddly about alfalfa.
It's not time for road rage.
Got a motorcycle trapped in here.
What are you doing, Desert? Hey.
Let me drop drop that down and turn it on.
Okay, this is my life now.
It won't come out. There we go.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's rough. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, no kidding. No boy.
Mickey Mouse. That was a terrible Mickey Mouse.
Folks is getting silly around here. Hey, see that? I just warmed Cody's heart. He liked seeing you get ran over. That's a pretty strange reaction for a person. What have you done to Cody that he liked seeing you get ran over?
I don't know.
Dang, this over here, it's ready to be cut again. You can't even tell where the hay is going to be at. These fields are so close together that the GPS won't work. I need to put a boundary around it so that we can get it to work. Just make it easier to keep it cut and stuff. I kind of have an idea where the boundaries are, kind of. You might have to give me just a minute before you start coming through. We may have to... Oh, man.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, we may have to just end up cutting this grass again. You know what? Let's, before we get too carried away on this side, let's go look at the alfalfa and see if you can turn it to hay. As I think that's a little shorter on that side. It'll be a little easier to see. And probably just come back and cut this side and then turn it to hay.
Definitely.
Because that way we'll be able to actually see what's going on. Let's try this. We'll just hit this row right here. Plus we can use the GPS. Let's try this row. Let's see. The mower was it 10 point, 10 point, I think it's 10.4. And let me look at the vehicles real quick just to make sure that's what that is. Where you at, Pudinger? Pudinger. That's the Empress, the Nova Cat. It is... It just says 10 meters. I could have swore in here it didn't say just 10 meters. It does. Well, in that case, 10 meters. That should... Whoa, what are you doing? Should have us pretty close to where we need to be. If you set your GPS up for 10 meters, that'll keep you behind me. But that thing's big enough, it'll hit 3 rows at one time, so you may want to give me just a moment. It looks like it is turning it to hay.
Yeah, alfalfa hay.
Yeah, that's good. Pick up. I'm gonna go under. See, yeah, you're gonna be picking up. You're gonna be picking up just the regular alfalfa too. You gotta. It could end up just turning it into an alfalfa bale. So, all right, we got all that. Let's head back over. We can start because I know it's working now. We can start on this far end and just work our way across a few rows. We don't gotta have a lot. We don't gotta have a lot. Just enough to be able to throw something in that baler or in that mixer.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sounds
Just
good.
to get us moving along, so we can get into December and start the sale, because that's what we really need to do. And it definitely makes it easier, being that you can put down GPS on this.
Absolutely.
You can see that line changing shape. That's weird looking. That's tracing right over the top of the rows. It's alright though. I mean, it makes it a lot easier if you're going to use your GPS, knowing that you can adjust your width. Lets you match up equipment that isn't quite the same size for stuff like this. You know, if you guys like using the guidance steering, which I think most everybody's in agreement with the guidance steering, that the guidance steering is a pretty good thing. I'm still holding out hope that the GPS mod that was back in 22 will come out. I really like that mod. A lot of people like using the vehicle control add-on. Vehicle, it's okay. I mean, I just so used to using GPS that I never really got used to the VCA. Enhanced vehicle, same thing. It's okay. You know, there's some people I'm sure that will probably love enhanced vehicle and the VCA as far as like using GPS and that sort of thing goes. I think I would rather use the in-game GPS as opposed to those. And that's just me. Yeah, VCA is pretty good. I haven't used it a whole lot. I used it a little bit in 22, but I don't know. I just kind of like using GPS better. In case anybody's wondering why I keep kicking that stuff back the way I'm doing, it's because the boundaries on here can be kind of weird. And instead of kicking it off the field where it says that property doesn't belong to me, I'm trying to keep it on the property so that we don't lose it, or have to sit there and look at those little piles that are just sitting just outside of your field because you don't own that field next to you. Trying to keep that from happening. How fast is that baler?
12 miles an hour.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, let me get at least 2 rows ahead of you. That way you know you're getting all hay. But if it's kicking out hay, I guess we're all right. We just had 3 bales there. Was that the first 3 bales that kicked out right there that you're going by? So we got 3 more. So that, all right, that's 6 bales. We get probably, I don't know, say 12 bales. That should be enough. We can go ahead and throw those in the mixer.
All right.
And we'll throw a few in the barn, because it doesn't take a whole lot of hay as far as the mix goes. It's mostly silage. That's the big thing, is silage, and we got plenty of silage. So we'll get some of the hay thrown in there. And oh wait, no, here's some. You got some bales up here. This won't matter so much on this field because we own both of these. What the heck? Welcome back.
Welcome back, my friend.
There we go.
Friend.
We're turning a little alfalfa into some hay. I'd say it's going fairly well. Fairly well. We've got fields that are way too big. With equipment that feels way too small. So it makes it real. We got to get some more equipment. We got to get into our next month so we can get our big sale. We've got a couple of crops that we can sell. Should make us several $100,000. I think at least just one of those crops, I think, should be able to bring us in somewhere around a little over $300,000. And we've got like 2 or 3 crops to sell. So that'll afford us another tractor, which we desperately need. Yes, these fields are definitely big. So those are kind of the things that we need. We've been using the Nexat as much as we can. But you know, as far as baling and stuff like that, it's pretty ineffective for that sort of thing. So it's getting left behind on that. But you can still see the tram lines everywhere where we use it to plant. We've got a soybean field that we need to get to because that's kind of like the thing we want to get to next. Kick that back into the field. Trying to get this stuff as much as I can. You should have plenty of bales now, I would imagine. I would imagine we got plenty of bales by now. We'll run this back up this way, get to the top, and come pick these up with the trailer.
Alright.
We'll throw them in the mixer, make us some TMR, make them little cows fat and happy, the ones that have disappeared off of our field. I don't know why they disappeared. Actually, I think I do know. When I put the fence in, it didn't go in quite like I wanted, so I deleted the fence and was putting a new fence up. But it's got like, I know you guys, some of you notice where there's holes in the fence. For some reason, it won't allow me to put fence across those areas. I'll have to completely redo the cow barn, and it's really expensive to do all that. So I didn't want to spend that much money to redo all of it. So, but I may bite the bullet and have to put in a little extra work, do some contracts to get a little extra money so it doesn't eat into the farm profits, so that I can take the barn and just completely redo it and make sure that the fence is right this time. That way our cows will show up, because it's a little disappointing not seeing the cows. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're on the crossplay server now. If I was on just a regular playthrough with myself, there are mods already that we can do to, or that we can use to keep from having to pay for fences. So, but unfortunately, they're not crossplay. If Nintendo, or not Nintendo, yeah, if Nintendo, if Sony and Microsoft, you know, would get off of whatever pony it is they like to ride and allow scripts from these mods, I mean, it's like, why not? Giants has to approve them, right? They have to go through their mod testing. So why not allow the scripts? That's kind of how I look at it. That would be great for console players. You know, they'd actually be able to use some really, really nice mods, because the script mods is where it's at for sure. We'll stick this right here for right at the moment. Let's grab our Cinnaboogan. Are you grabbing the flatbed? You grabbing those bales? Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab the Cinnaboggan, and I'll meet you across the road. Picked that up a little too high. It's blocking my view. Oh, it would have been bad to pull out right there, wouldn't it? Damn dump truck took me out.
I'm about to jump in the flatbed.
You do. I'll just be over here twiddling my thumbs.
Because I had to fold up the...
Where is the flatbed?
9R is a dirty gear.
You just park it in the wash bay?
Yeah.
We'll take these and stick them in the shed real quick.
I'm in the back seat. I'm a back seat princess.
Backseat drivers. Who needs them?
Exactly. That's why I got up here.
That's some big old pretty silos, ain't they? I tell you what.
It really is.
I think they hold like 16 million liters. You know, I don't know that we're ever going to need 16 million liters, but we got it. So getting there a driveway. No, I thought there was one right there. Just got to come to this one over here. Should have just followed the road. Just follow the road. Yep, let's get on over here. What in the heck
I
is...
think if I remember correctly, we got 16
Um,
Alpha Bell.
is there any particular reason as to why the baler is flipped over in the field?
El Chupacabra.
It was just baling. What happened?
I have no idea. Once you piss off El Chupacabra, he'll turn over everything. Nah, I hit it, clipped it with the chrome. You'll be back in 1 second. I am being summoned.
All right. Grab these up. Yeah, this is the one thing that I'm glad that you got on console is the bale auto load. That's for sure. You know what I don't understand is you can do bale auto load, and I mean I don't understand how it works, but you can't get pallets to auto load. I just don't understand it. I don't. What's the difference between a bale and a pallet? You know, I would definitely like to know. We certainly got more than I thought we were going to have. That should be the last one, right? Oh no, we can get another layer. Okay. Oh, we only had 2 layers.
I'm back. Oh wow, that is a lot of the bales we got. I think we got what, 16?
Oh, that's what this one is, LFG. This is the console auto load trailer for the bales. Or are you talking about one for pallets? An auto load for pallets? Is that what you're talking about? You're gonna make me look into this thing, ain't you? One for pallets. Okay, I was not okay. That's something new. So all through 22, any of the modders that I ever talked to always said that it was something that you couldn't do. Oh crap! Didn't see that car. It came out of nowhere on me. They all said it was something that you couldn't do. So I just, took it as it was something you couldn't do. I know with 25, there's some things that are a bit different. And I was wondering if it was going to be a possibility. I certainly hope so. Well, that's perfect. I left one out. Let's pull this, I guess we'll go back across the road because that's where the Cinnabogan is at. Look at all the money in that garage right there. Look at all that money.
Heck yeah.
I mean, you're talking millions of dollars of equipment sitting right there. Woo-wee! That is a fine sight. The good thing is once the experiment's over, we can always sell those things and make some money off of them to buy regular tractors if we want to. And since they cost so much, we'll be able to buy any tractor we want. Once that, when that comes around.
buy any piece of land we want either, too.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. Dang, I'm getting some lag right here.
Best part is no collisions anywhere.
I thought I parked the Cinnabogan right there. It's across the
Can't
street.
blame me for it. It's across.
I already drove it over here. I grabbed the truck. That's the problem with getting old. You forget shit that you did.
You like that sometimes?
Yeah, I parked it here. Remember, I was going to wait on you. You hadn't made it to the truck yet, so I went ahead and got the truck. Impatient and forgetful. That's what happens to you as you get older. All right, let's see if this alfalfa hay. Man, it's gonna be disappointing if it doesn't take this hay. Come on, little mixer.
I'm over here in the wash bay right now.
It looks like it took it, or at least part of it. Couldn't get it to work. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. There's definitely some issues in the multiplayer. It looks like it's not accepting the alfalfa
doesn't
hay.
Really operate as good as it should, or as it can be, I should say, or it could be.
It's not taking the alfalfa hay. Yeah, should have known.
Just did that for no apparent reason.
Oh, now we got a clogged silo over here. What you gonna do that for?
I don't know who you're looking at, but it's not me. I'm just over here washing in my sexy 9R.
What in the heck am I gonna do with all this stinking hay that I don't need now, that I can't use? I don't got any animals that want it.
I wonder if there's a way to sell them bales.
I'm sure we can sell the bales. That didn't get it. Wait, is it not in here? Oh, there we go. I got it. I was about to say, did it actually take it? I was about to get excited. I thought, woohoo, we did it.
Dora the Explorer, we did. We did. Yeah, we did.
Okay, here we go. I feel better now. Let's, I guess, go park this. So now we're back to square one. We gotta cut that grass and ted it, so we can see what we got. Dang it! Cows have become a hassle.
Why did it have to be cows?
Well, the good thing is we got us a nice tractor right here. I didn't have to look for this one. I remembered parking it here. So I hid it for myself earlier by parking it in the wash bay. Then I hid the Cinnabogan by driving it across the street. I'm becoming senile.
On me for some reason.
Well, they were because they were both your fault. You're supposed to keep up with the things I'm doing.
True.
All right. You ready? You need to. I would grab the tedder.
All right. I'm gonna put
because
this
it'll have to be tedded first. And see, from a distance, you can see it just fine. Giants in your wonderful rendering. And pull on up. Oh, I already turned them on? Okay. I didn't mean to turn them on so soon, but it'll work.
Question. Where did you put the tedder at?
It's on the far end of the easy shed. Should be right there next to the plow.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Hey, how about you like that? I remembered that. So we got to get more separation in our fields. See right here, it doesn't recognize that there's a field here because they're too close together. So we had to do all our driving manually here, which means this is going to look terrible. I started with a boundary, but I don't think I got it lined up quite right with the field boundary, so it's not recognize it. Just in case anybody has had that issue before where your GPS doesn't work, if there's a field that's really close to it, but there's just a narrow band, just paint between the fields and widen the gap between the fields a little bit. You know, like if you've dropped your plow to expand your field because you wanted to make it a little bigger, if you got a little too close to another field, your GPS will stop working. So just a helpful little tip for you. Man, it's foggy on this side. We've got we've had to do that on a couple of the fields that we've worked on this map. They tend to be fairly close on Frankenmuth, so it's a common issue. But once you do that, it fixes your problem. It almost feels like magic when you get it done. You'll be just so thrilled that it's working like it's supposed to. You won't care that you took all that time to have to paint it. There's another thing that seems to be broken in multiplayer. You know, like you're talking about the cost on fence. It costs you for a fence, but when you paint the ground, it doesn't cost you anything for painting the ground. Repairing vehicles, it hasn't cost me a single dime to repair a vehicle, and I've had some pretty steep bills for repairing vehicles, and that hasn't been an issue. Matter of fact, if we actually had to pony up the money for all the repairs that we've had to do, especially on those Nexat, those things are expensive. I mean, you go in there, it's
started how much I spend on diesel fuel for Nexats.
Oh yeah, I filled all of them up several times. They are not cheap to operate, but yeah, that stuff it's not billing. I'm not mad about it, that's for sure. I know you're probably wondering why I'm cutting so far away from the edge of that grass over there. I'm just kind of following the boundary of this field. Because it's technically where this field boundary is supposed to be, and it's just that's all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything special, or I'm just kind of just tracing the field boundary. But yeah, I had a bill on the Nexat just before we went live, and that thing was $10,000 for the repair bill. It wasn't even that damaged. You know, 10 grand. Didn't cost us a dime. Yeah, that's true. That's something that we were discussing earlier, is that the descriptions on mods are terrible. You know, I really wish that the modders, you say 10K ain't bad? Man, that's a fortune. I like as much damage as on this this tractor here. I don't normally let them get that much damage on them. I'm pretty keen on keeping the stuff up. I don't know, just because once it drops below 2% damage, it starts to multiply on the repair cost even more. And it's all based on the price of the vehicle. So the more expensive the vehicle, the more price it is. So that little bit of damage, and it still, 10 grand. Ooh, you letting that thing get wore down. But yeah, we were talking about that whole thing with the mods earlier, about how the modders, I really wish that when they put them in the mod hub, they would put a description on it that was useful. It's like it's looking for a baler that has a pre-chamber on it, so whenever you're baling, you don't have to stop and wait for the bale to come out. You can just keep on rolling. And I can't find one with a pre-chamber. I know the Vicon fast bale's in there, but I'm not sure if it has a pre-chamber on it, and it doesn't say. So I didn't want to waste the time trying to download the damn thing and load it up on the server just to find out that it doesn't have a pre-chamber. So it's like, you know, that's one less download they got. And if it does have a pre-chamber and I'd have found out, well, everybody that was in the stream would have known about it because I'd have been talking my head off about it. You know, it's just free advertising for them just by putting in a good description on there. Absolutely. There's it's funny, man. Like some of the guys, you talk to them and they'll talk about this stuff with you. And then they'll have a mod come out on the mod hub. And it's like, dude, your description sucks. You know, it's like we just talked about this last week. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, I guess it's just what it is. I mean, I'm no modder by no means, right? But I can put descriptions on videos, or not videos, but on mods. I can do some light modding. You know, it's not hard to put a description on there. Oof. You see, that's what I'm talking about, man. All because of descriptions. You know, well, I guess in their case, you know, they all got what they wanted. They got that download, so they got that little bit of money coming to them from Giants. hey, you know, way to support the community, LFG. We'll have to spread the word. This guy he's looking out.
LFG holding it down since '98.
That's it.
Hoorah.
Just do a little spiral turn because I'm too lazy to back up. And I tell you what.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it do.
I really am.
I got me a new graphics card on the way. It's nothing special. It's not like super top of the line, but I'm excited for it. Oh man, seriously, just that one little detail. You know, they go through all the like some of these guys. I mean, actually build the models, right? I mean, they know their mod inside and out. They know what makes it special and makes it different. A 50-meter spread is not common. I mean, like in the game, I think the biggest one we got in game is 36 meters, right? So 50 meters is something that's a big deal. You would think they would highlight that. I don't know, it's clearly a little bit of a peeve of mine. It's like, come on, guys. So you working on a batch of shorts to throw out there tonight? Is that? I know you said you were the other last weekend, and man, you weren't kidding. You had a flood of shorts that popped in. I was like, wow, check this out. Bonnie Parker, how's it going? How's the power situation going, Cody? Have you got power back yet? Oh, see, that's another one right there. The lime. We get all these fertilizer spreaders, and we don't have any of them that say lime on them. It's like, come on, dude. You know, we got one lime spreader in the game. Surely you got to think that that's kind of a big deal if it does lime. Put that in the daggone description. That one, oh, yeah, that one, oh, that one. Yeah, that one. The 50 series, okay. I'm going to be working on one after the stream myself, and hopefully I can have it out tomorrow afternoon. And it's going to have to do with crop yields and crop prices based off of a hectare. So it'll make it easy that if you want to figure out how much profit you can make off of a field, you can look and see how many hectares are on that field. You know what you can expect to make per hectare because of the yields, and you'll know how much money you can make off that field. And it's pretty easy to do. Now, I can't give you the price on every single field because there's too many fields, but you'll be able to, once you see this video, you'll be able to figure it out real easy on your own with a very, very, very simple math formula. You don't even have to be like math savvy to do it. It's like that field that we got across the road. That's how I know how much I'm going to make off that field. There's a crop that I can put in that field that will make it'll make me over $3 million per harvest. And it's a crop that you can grow in. I mean, it's not like it's a mod or anything. It's nothing special you got to do. Just the game. If you just got that one crop and you're making $3 million a year, come on, what you talking about? Do I like Family Guy? Of course I like Family. Who doesn't like Family Guy? Family Guy's awesome.
Family Guy. Yeah, baby. I can't remember the words. I haven't watched it in a long time.
I mean, if I'm being honest about it, the thing that I like, well, thank you, Vonnie. If I'm being honest about it, the show that I think I like the best as far as cartoons go is that Big City Greens. That show, that main character on there, Cricket.
Yeah.
That kid's hilarious, man. He's hilarious.
I agree with you.
It's like, yep, that was me as a kid.
When I had Disney Plus, that's what I would always watch as well.
Oh, awesome. Thank you for the sub. If you sub in the shorts feed, for some reason it doesn't pop up a notification. And then for some reason, only sometimes it works right in the regular feed. I don't know why. It's supposed to have a little dancing pig pop up there.
Something goofy just happened.
What?
I was wondering why I wasn't hearing none of the live stream. Because I did not have my headphone in. So no wonder why I can't hear both of us.
I am playing multiplayer. If you want to join, you have to be a member of the Discord, and then the information is in the Discord. But we're not going to be live much longer, but we do this every Sunday. We start at 8 o'clock Eastern, and anybody that wants to play with us on the community server is welcome to. All you need to do is join the Discord. It's free to do. And it's free to be on the server. You don't have to pay any fees or anything like that. It's just a small community that we've put together of people that enjoy playing Farming Simulator, whether you like playing realistically or if you just like jackassing around. We got a space in here for you. We do keep everything cross-play so that everybody can play. We tend to get the DLCs just so we can check them out. That doesn't mean that we'll keep them on the servers all the time, but we do use them. So if you're out there and you're listening and it's something that you're interested in, the link to the Discord is down in the description. And yeah, all you gotta do is pop in there and you'll find the server info over in the server channel. Actually, in the server info channel. We have a chat set up just for that, so that if you're on there, you can communicate with other peoples. If they're on Xbox and you're on PlayStation, you guys can talk to one another back and forth in the Discord.
Me and Cody's, I guess we may try to get back into the swing of things.
Next up is shorts editing. That's funny. Can you be a mod like Cody? Well, Cody is, I've gotten to know Cody over a period of time, and he's somebody I can trust. So you'd have to be somebody that I would get to know, and have to be able to trust you before I could make you a mod. That's just that's just kind of how that works. It's a little too high risk to let just anybody be a mod. Well, welcome back, Whiskey Creek.
Welcome back, Whiskey.
Did you decide to do a stream and come back and I was still here? It's like, damn, is this guy ever going to quit? Yeah, well, I don't need you giving me all your info, Bonnie. It's all right. It's just getting to know somebody is something that takes time. It takes time. Just stream. Oh, dang. Oh, you hear that? My throat went out. Just stream hopping. I'm back at cutting some grass. I was trying to get away from cutting grass. I'm tired of cutting grass. But we needed hay. So, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't even know what time it is right now. I've been going at this, it seems like forever. But it's been having a good time. We've been having some good folks show up, and we've had some good conversations. It's been a lot of fun, and you just kind of lose track of time. Things have just kind of been running nice and smooth. But until I said something, look at all that lag. Hey, thanks, LFG. You have a good one, man. If I wasn't up all night, all the time, anyhow, I'd probably be headed off to bed myself. Oh, I see. It's 11:30. Oh, heck, it's not that bad, is it? We're doing good on time. We're doing good. I didn't even realize that. I've never even paid that any attention. Tells you how much I pay attention to the chat. Do you play FS20? I do actually play FS20. And of all the places that I play it at work. That's where I play FS20, is when I'm at work. I'll play a little FS20, and then I might play a little Luigi's Mansion.
I hear Luigi's Mansion is a good game. I have the stroke there, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
You got mods for infinite money? Yeah. Yeah, you can get those off of the mod hub, even. Oh, doggone it. There we go. Raise all of it up. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. And we'll fold it up. Now, I guess I will grab the square baler and come up behind you, and then you can come behind me with the pickup. I reckon. See if we can squeeze in this crack. Ooh, that's what she said. Yeah, that baler, you tried to back it up, didn't you? It don't back up so good with that little attachment on the back.
And it's not that it's not fun doing it with the 7R because this is a pivot turn.
Yeah. Look at there, just like that.
Or 9R, not the 7R.
I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. It's the only other tractor we got.
Because I sold the Kubota.
So I've never even heard of Happy Mod. I don't use them. I only get my mods from the Mod Hub, GitHub, and I will get them from itch.io if I know that it's from the modder.
I've seen some mods that I'm probably gonna get from itch.io that I really like the look of.
Oh, you can find some good stuff on there, man. Look at that thing. It just keeps on growing. Well, I mean, like on 22, there was some guys that were putting some virus code into the mods. And that was messing up a lot of people's stuff. And I don't really feel like having my stuff get messed up, so I avoid those sites.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whenever you can barely hear me. What in the world? Can you hear me just fine, Leighton?
Yeah, I can hear you. Crystal clear.
I might have had my head turned away from the mic. That's my bad. Sorry about that, whiskey. When I turn my head to look at the chat, my head turns away from the mic. So sorry about that. But no, when I first started playing Farm Sim, I would get mods from like King Mods and like what's it? There's one that's like Farming Simulator 22, but it's not the Mod Hub. You know, places like that. I mean, there's several of those sites. And I didn't realize that, you know, that people were stealing people's mods and reposting them and stuff like that. Oh, hell, you can barely hear my partner there. Oh, I got you. You're talking about, okay, he can barely hear you, he's saying. That's what he's saying. Yeah. I tend to have the volume on them a little lower.
I've noticed I've been a little bit quieter these past couple of weeks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I tend to turn you guys down just a little bit. I'll give you a breakdown on all that later, and you'll understand. I don't want to do it right now.
Yeah, it's a bit too late right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sweet.
Set me an alarm for 6:15 a.m. That remind me.
We got plenty of cleanup left to do on the farm here, that's for sure. I like how this baler works. You get the bale out, and it'll just shuffle it over to the side.
Indeed. It does a little shuffle dance. Boonk up, boonk up.
All right, it didn't pick any of that up. See if we can get it. It's not. What the hell is it not picking it up for? What's going on here? It's just gonna get left behind, I guess. I guess there's just that much grassland there. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. Kind of like Louisiana.
I am the very strange guy.
That's what makes you cool, man. Ordinary people just aren't that fun.
Indeed.
If they were, they would be entertaining us.
Absolutely. And I'd be laughing my ass off.
You like our farm? Yeah, I do too, Cody. I do too.
It's coming along great, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the more you have to work on your farm and actually earn the stuff that you put on your farm, the more you enjoy the farm.
2 lights off.
Oh yeah? Gotta love the pickup on this thing. It definitely helps cut out. This is a base game too, isn't it? This chrome.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. No,
This
that
is like the
chrome that you're
one.
pulling,
Yeah.
that's a mod.
Is it a mod?
Yeah, it's
It's
a
like-
mod.
It's like the one that came in the was it the hay and forge pack? That what was it? Oh, what's the name of that daggum company? Sign Vertex or whatever. I can't think of the name. Yeah, the ones that they did the hay and forge where you had the
Yeah,
pellet. You make the pellets and all that stuff.
yeah.
They had the attachment on the back of their harvester, or their, not the harvester, but their baler that was like this, that would allow you to do 3 bales at one time, which I personally think is really awesome. I mean, if you're not using an auto load baler, you got those 3 bales laying there and on the field together, you can use that that bale grab that'll grab 3 bales at one time.
Yeah, and load them up that way.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Baler with the Windroad mod? Okay. I personally haven't done a whole lot of baling in real life. I haven't done any baling in real life. I don't know how realistic this mod is. Do they make windrows to attach to the front of balers like that? Is that a real thing? Does anybody out there know? I am kind of curious. Yeah, see, I meant and missed those little corners. Y'all thought I was going to leave that stuff, didn't you? My OCD won't allow for that. I know you see all that over there. I'm trying to ignore that's over there to my left right now. But I can't. And I'll show you why. This was already planned out before I turned down this row, so that I could come back and try to hit that again. There we go. You've seen pictures like this? Okay. I've never seen one in real life, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I've seen balers, just not with the windrows attached. Yeah, I know they make the chrome balers. That's those are pretty common, even around here. I'd say you're more likely to see a John Deere baler around here. A lot of people go green around this area. You don't hardly see anything but green tractors in this area. It's not common to see anything else. I mean, we've got several Kubota dealers around the area. We've even got a New Holland dealer. And I see very, very few New Hollands. As far as Kubota goes, the ones that I do see out in the wild, tend to be either on construction crews or they're in on cattle farms, stuff like that. I don't see a whole lot of them actually own like arable farms, agricultural farms. You got two chrome balers. That's cool.
We got a lot of people down here in Louisiana that will run cases.
Yeah, you're a little
have a
closer
lot of
to the
cases.
Midwest. I would imagine it's probably a little more common for you, to be honest with you. I mean, it's funny as you go across the country, the tractors change. They sell them everywhere, right? Like we used to have a case dealer just south of here, and it was there for a long time. Matter of fact, it was an international harvester before it was a case, back before Case bought them out.
Yeah.
And after Case bought them out, they were there for a couple more years, and then they closed. It's because nobody around here buys Case. They'd buy the International Harvester, but they didn't care nothing about Case.
Go figure.
Yeah, the Case showed up, and they're like, what the hell's this garbage? I don't want that. Use Case 310s to pull them? Oh, that's awesome. I like the Case. I think it's a really nice tractor. I mean, Cody would know. He just said he's got 2 310s. I know a lot of the farmers here in Georgia, according to the banks, saying that they said that none of them made anything this year. That they were, as far as like getting loans and that sort of thing for the next season, there's a lot of them that have just been put out of business. There's been, because they couldn't secure loans for their farms, they didn't make any money off this last season. So farming has been looking really rough. Really rough. Hopefully there's some kind of turnaround with this new administration. Hopefully something changes. Seems like there's very few politicians, regardless of who they are, that give a damn about the farmer. So, maybe we will get one this time. Who knows? Time will tell. We'll find out. We just about got this thing licked right here.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh, them cows are gonna be eating good. Them sons of guns better enjoy every damn bite of TMR they get, cause boy, I tell you, we had to earn it.
TMR is a pain in the butt to get.
That's not too bad. I mean, you look at it like this, right? The TMR that with as much product as we have, as much TMR as we can actually make with what we have, we can have months or even years. Go ahead. We have months or even years of product, so we could continue making the TMR just to sell it, right? And it's just another revenue stream. Use a square baler in real life? Okay. Look at that monstrosity just reach out there to grab it all. Yeah, I know there's several little spots out here. Trust me, I know I am acutely aware of each and every one of them right now. It's driving me nuts.
But yeah.
It's driving me nuts. And there's like 2 more of them that I know for sure that I haven't got yet. I'm not gonna go get them. I know right where they are. I'm not gonna go get them.
They took her tubes.
Oh, all right. Chicken. Yeah, this needs a pull through. Actually, I wonder if I can get enough to kick that one bale out, because if I can get enough to kick this one bale out. Oh, look at all that. Holy cow, how'd I miss that? All right, let me come grab this up here. If I kick that one bale out, I can fold this thing up so I can actually put it away instead of having to just have it sitting out in the open. If you got any bales on the platform, it won't fold up. Oh, oh man, oh, look how close that is. Maybe there's some of the tall grass over here.
Some tall ass.
Well, you know, if it works. Look at all the weeds out there. I thought I painted all that in the grass. It's just covered in weeds. We've got a little bit right here. Come on, be what I need. Kick the bale out already. Oh, that's it. That's not gonna get it. Oh, there's a little more. Just a little bit more. Come on. Wait, really? We need practically nothing. Oh well. We're just gonna have to park it to the side, I guess. Just like before.
There should be a way to manually kick it out.
Yeah, I was trying that. I couldn't get it to come out. Well, I can kick that one bale out, but it won't. The other two won't come off, right? Unless there's three. Unless you have three on the platform, it won't dump them. And the two that are already there, it's almost like they're attached to the platform. It's weird. If you push that one bale out, it'll fall through the platform. It doesn't stay with the rest of them. Okay, let's get over here. Get this Sunboogan. The Sunboogan. Dukes of Hazzard that thing across the hood. You see that?
Yeah.
Here we go. Not gonna look. Put our blinder up. We don't want to see if it's gonna hit us. Whew. You already threw the hay in there?
Yep.
All right, let's kick us a few bales out. What the heck is that sticking out the top? Is that just the product starting to fill up in the bin? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, okay. That's what I'm seeing. Let's go and get us some, let's get us a couple of these hay bales to throw in there. And that'll turn that into TMR. That's the easiest way in the world to make it. You can get them wagons if you want to. And it's not impossible to use them, but it sure is a pain in the butt. Straw. Hey, there we go. Hey. We'll go with 6 bales. That'll be enough. I like to push that out a little further. Don't know why exactly. I just do. Catch these two on this side here first. We'll drop these in the bin. Make some TMR.
I figured out how to get the 3 off.
How to get the 3 off?
Yeah, the bales.
Oh. Oh yeah? Thought you were talking about
Yeah.
triplets for a minute there.
Whenever that bale shoots out and it falls through, and then the other one comes second, you have to lower it. You have to lower the baler, and then it'll kick it.
Okay. I guess I tried that. That's good. That's good to know. So now you can fold it up That's good. We got us a pull through. We can put it on the far end of the wash bay. Make sure that all goes down. Yep, good deal. Now, we can crank this jewel up. Get us some moo food. Activate.
Shumu food.
Get some moo food. I wonder if, I don't guess there is a way to do that. It'd be nice if you could actually, like with your productions, how you can make certain things priority. If you could make TMR a priority and have it just automatically send over to the cow farm or cow field. Feed them up. That would be pretty nice. So now we're going to have to look into just a regular old trailer, aren't we? No, we got some regular old bin trailers, don't we? Well, we've got the semi-trailer, but do we have a regular old bin trailer? I don't think we do. Something that'll just, you know, hold that TMR so it can be dumped into the cow pen. I don't think we do. But I do know
we do. Look in the shop over there.
Oh, I just ran into the tedder.
Because I remember I had one for the chickens.
Peek through the window. Nothing in there.
Oh, the big shop in the back.
We got a big old roller in here.
I'm coming. Gotta get my cheaty flashlight out.
Let's check in here. Oh, we got the fertilizer spreaders or the lime spreaders in here.
In here, Desert.
I was making my way over there.
Nope. Never mind.
False alarm. Actually, you know what? This bay right here. Oh, that's awesome, Cody.
I had a little black trailer in here, but I must have sold it.
Well,
guess we're gonna have to buy one.
This little room right here, if you got the where this pull through is right here.
Yeah.
If you got the baler unloaded all the way where it'll fold up, we can park it in there.
Alright.
That's a good place for it. You know, we got some honey.
So what kind of trailer do we need?
What's that say? Raw honey.
Dragon trailer.
Got a little bee on there with some flour, or with a flower. That's pretty cool. That damn baler laying on its side out there. That's killing me, man.
Trailer work?
That's killing me. It probably would. Let's see. Let me look at them with you. Give me a second. You're looking down here at the Dragon trailer. It's only got at most a 7,600 capacity. It's not very big. I want something that
bigger one, don't we?
Yeah, something that holds at least 20,000 liters. At least 20,000 liters.
All right. 20,000 liters.
Preferably something that has a side dump or has a moving floor, so that it doesn't raise up and hit the roof inside. Something like that Brantley. this Brantley 24 or 240/73.
Mm-hmm.
I think something like that would be pretty good because that's got a side dump.
Well,
I don't like
probably
the
just one of the Tardisans.
well, we could.
With the XL capacity.
Well, we don't need nothing that big. That takes all the fun out of it.
True.
If you're the guy that has the cart and you got to wait for 200,000 liters before you can go, you're gonna be waiting a while.
Indeed.
The 340/90. Actually, I don't think that's a side dump. I don't think this one side dumps. This one, this one, this is just a tipper. But the other one, the one I was talking about before, you know, it's like it's only $39,000. This will be a good trailer, and we can make it something. We could do it like this right here. You looking at the live stream? Make it that color.
Oh yeah.
Man, what you talking about? What you talking about? It doesn't need a top. It's not going to store anything. Look at that. You looking at? You see that?
Yeah.
That's an ugly color.
Great.
That's an ugly color. Nap time. All right, Whiskey Creek. Have a good one, my friend. I don't want it to be that color. We can make it a doo-doo brown since it's going to hold TMR.
Yeah. That'd be completely on brand.
Let's see. Without the extension, it holds 22,000 liters. Yeah, so I mean that's pretty ideal right there. I don't know. I'm not going to try to figure it out right now because right now we're going to call it a night right there. For everybody that's been in here watching, I got to say thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's nice of you guys to drop by. I always enjoy having a little chit chat with you, showing off the farm here. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, let's come right here in the sun where we can be seen. Let's put this little mistake in the background. We do this every Sunday at 8 o'clock Eastern time. So if you want to come by and hang out with us, you know, swing on by. We like to talk about farm sim, farming, you know, you name it. We like to talk about it. Come by and hang out, and we'll chit chat and we'll play the game and have a good time. If you're interested in joining the game with us, it doesn't matter if you're pro or a beginner. If you like playing realistically, or if you like to just mess around and have a good time, you can join the Discord, and we have a link in the Discord that allows you to be able to come into the server and play. You just need to be a member of the Discord. That's your only requirement. And other than that, you know, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Look for some videos hopefully dropping this week, and we'll see you next time. And we'll see you later, Whiskey Creek. See ya.
See y'all guys later.
It's just nap time when you're waiting on that trailer. Yeah, no kidding.
Dude, I mean, 200,000 liters, that's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, you're going to be sitting there waiting all day.